Smack smack. Yo! Hello, 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 hello. You are crazy. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Huh? Okay, get down. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, you made your point. You made your point. Nope, no more. No more. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. How is your Monday going? Guys, we started it off. Could not have been better. Could not have been better. We had 2 resubs immediately as soon as I started this stream. Zorlath with the 107-month resub. 107 months. And Kruguk with the 22-month resub. Huge resubs coming in immediately as soon as we started today. Love to see that. Thank you, guys. Thank you both. Truly appreciate it. Hey, no. Nope. I will send you straight to the glue factory. VIP express shipping. Get down. Crazy. All right. Having a great Monday. Took the day off. Took the girls to see Benson Boone, and he sang to them, held their hand. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Well, that's something they'll never forget, so day off paid off. Called out sick. Man, oh man, you guys. You guys are some devious dogs. Some devious dogs today. Hey, cut it out. No. All right. We are joining a server. Thank you again, by the way, Zorlath and Kruger. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much, guys. Love to see that. Actually not feeling great. Well, I mean, that's what sick days are for, right? So that's what they're for. You're putting them to use in the correct way. Jax, I will stab you. I'm going to find something sharp nearby and I'm going to stab you in Minecraft. Go sit down. You fucking crazy ass dog. You be good. Ah, I caught you. Get back up there. All right, you relax. Look at that face. How could you say such things? I always tell mine I'm going to throw her out the window. Oh, God. I like to grab my dog by the head and just let him know it would be very easy to crush it. Yeah, that's just like, what a good little dog you are. Yeah, I think he is, Kaiser. I think he is. It's Benson Moonfella filmed SNL, then Riverbeat Music Festival in Memphis yesterday. Okay. Okay. Re-downloading DayZ. Oh no, you are sick. You are sick. I can't. I think it is getting dark. Okay. Well, let's get all nice and taken care of here. Are we good? Our night vision has... Okay, we've got battery to make it through the night. Back to work. Back to work. I gotta figure out exactly where I'm at first. I think I know, but... Let's make sure. before we just go running off all silly-nilly. And it's about to get dark, so I really need to know where I'm at. Holy shit. That put me way the fuck down here. Damn. Well, we might as well use the opportunity to loot around a bit, I guess. It's unlikely we would run into anybody super geared down here, because we're basically on the coast. So let's loot around, see if we can find some of the stuff we need. I think we need a sewing kit or tape. A little bit of food here and there wouldn't hurt. Okay. We got some Crunch and Crisps. My favorite breakfast cereal of all time. Wow, more food. Okay. I wonder when we're gonna find out more about the new map. Ooh, burlap sack. Maybe I think I've got the room, so why don't we cut this up and just keep it with us for now? In case I find netting. Actually, let's also, while we're at a well, yeah, so we don't know any, well, as far as I know, there are no other details shared yet, but the new map is a desert map. They showed a very, very short teaser on Twitter last week. So I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. As you guys know very well, I'm not a snow guy. I'm not a cold weather guy. But I could do desert. I think I would rather something, you know, tropical. I think that would be kind of fun, but we could do desert. Shake it up, mix it up a little. Last time I was here, you talked about 2 apartments. So what did you end up with? I went with the cheapo place. And it's a good thing I did. Help us survive a little easier when times get tough, you know what I mean? Thanks for tuning in, by the way, Funky Monk. Good to see you, good to see you. I'm anxious for 1.28 to go to stable. Yeah, that new scope is something I'm definitely interested in. I haven't wanted to use the some of the snipers in the game because I do not like the ACOG. but having a scope on them worth using changes everything. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe maybe with the new map, we see a bit of a bump in viewership in DayZ. You know, people coming back to the game, trying it out. Maybe it bumps up the viewership on our channel. Maybe maybe it all works out. Maybe it's a great thing. We will soon see. Well, I say soon. No clue when the map is coming. Dark Tire. Getting in here early today. What are you up to, man? What up, my dude? What is up, my dude? Chilling. Okay. I don't work Mondays, but usually have a shit ton of... Or, just making up words now. A lot of shit to catch up on, but not the case today. Getting some Oblivion time in. Oh, nice. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you're getting some relaxation time. All right, well, it's about time to move on, I think. I assume you've seen the remastered Gears of War. I have. I'm not sure if that'll be worth playing through or not. I don't imagine they're... I'll be honest. The amount of people that played Gears of War, even whenever it was popular, was kind of lower. It had like a smaller group of fans compared to some games. I don't know how many people are going to be into it. You on experimental or stable today? I'm unstable. I was a bit behind today working on some things, so I didn't get to download experimental. I need to download it as soon as I end the stream today. Original Gears was God tier. It was true, very true. That's true. Religious zealot fans, but few in number. Yeah, we were hardcore though. We certainly fucking were. There's definitely, if I could go back in time to certain periods of my life, That's certainly one of them. That's certainly one time I would revisit. Most slept on multiplayer of all time is Uncharted and Last of Us. Yeah, I haven't even played those. Are those console? Maybe that's why. Are those console exclusives? OG Gears on my plasma TV back then made me go, boy. Remember plasmas? Yeah, I remember that. Dude, there potentially is still no greater satisfaction in gaming than popping at somebody's dome with a sniper in Gears of War. That was so satisfying. Followed up by the perfect reload. Oh, I forgot about those. Active reloads. Yep. Active reload sniper one-shot downs. Oh, God. I wouldn't know. I ran shotgun flank so all of you could have the sniper. PR really any powerful weapon on the map. Yeah. I mean, the thing was, that's one thing Gears had an awesome shotgun too. Which felt great. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I missed when games had good shotguns. It's not OP. It was just good. I swear every game has trash shotguns now. Helping someone lose their legs? Yeah, man. Yep. Kyle Ode, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Shotgun in PvP equals you need to be within 6 inches of the enemy face. Yeah, and you still need to shoot him twice. Any kills today? We just got started. We've only been live for about 30 minutes. And I switched servers, so I've got to make the journey all the way back up north again. Always save clips in D2 PvP that I still sometimes go back and look at when I'm bored and get mad. Yeah. I think D2 PvP was good. I'm not gonna lie, there's so many good things about D2 PvP, but I'm still waiting for a game that there were just some things that were just a little too not fun, even in D2 PvP for me. All the abilities and all that kind of stuff. I loved Trials. I loved that. I wasn't super big on their balance of like special ammo and stuff. There were a couple things that could have changed and it would have been really, really good. But I think that's because I just have this itch to play a competitive game again. I haven't really played a competitive game in so long. I guess it's probably, other than Destiny, like doing Trials, is probably Rainbow Six Siege. What's up, Flying Dutchman? How's it going? Not gonna lie, downloaded a ROM for NES yesterday. Little Jim named Felix the Cat. Haven't played yet, but I'm excited. One of my favorite early childhood games. I feel like I've played that one back in the day too. Not 100% certain. Oh, actually, maybe it was a Tom and Jerry game. I can't remember for sure. Yeah, the hand cannons are super nice in Destiny. You know, I looked in at Destiny the other day and I'm sitting like 30 hours short of 4,000 hours. And I'm like, maybe one of these days I need to just hop on and play some PvP here and there. Get it, just edge it over 4,000. Can we see how dark it is without night vision? Sure. "30 hours of Gambit." Holy shit. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, it would be cool if there was some way they could implement something. Basically, I think I still just want a BR in Tarkov, man. I really feel like it could be so nice. I wish that they would do it. I wish instead of Arena, they would have done a BR. That would have made me really happy. Oh my god. We'll see though. Maybe another game comes out with something that scratches my itch. Maybe. I think Destiny became something that I don't enjoy as much anymore. Like all the crazy builds, all the crazy ability spam, all that. It's not really for me. But I know the people that play the game enjoy that depth. So I'm happy for them. But I kind of like... I kind of lost interest with all that myself. Crazy amount of mobility now. So one of these days, somebody will come out with a new game that'll be down my alley. They got too greedy IMO, paying $40 for hardly any content was getting out of hand. It was getting out of hand, but again, I'm not really gonna be one to complain about prices of video games. I feel like we get so much value for what we spend in video games that I just don't. It's not something I'm probably ever gonna, unless it's like scam level somehow, or our actual, you know, pay to win. I'm probably almost never gonna be on the side of people that complain about it. I understand that there are people that like, you know, I'm not trying to look down on anybody's situation at all. People that don't have the funds to purchase a new game or whatever. But again, the value doesn't matter what you set the price at. Even Tarkov, $250 for the like expensive version of the game is still insane value. Like, it's just the value that you get out of any game for what you spend is just absurd. So I just don't. I'm basically never gonna be on the critical side. It's gonna have to really be egregious for me to be critical of pricing and gaming. Now, I totally get it where people are scared to spend, you know, a certain amount of money because they don't want to buy something that they aren't going to actually put that amount of time into. I get that. And no, hopefully in those cases there are better opportunities. Like we saw, I think WoW's done it, Destiny's done it, several games where the base game is free to play, where you can play it, find out if you like it, and then the expansions and such are where you spend the money. And to me, I mean, that's totally fine. But I'm very much in that camp as well, where if a game is good and I enjoy the game and I'm putting a lot of time into the game, I'll also put extra money. I don't mind paying and supporting and making sure the game is successful. You know, I think League for the longest time had a really good structure. I know it's kind of changed and some people have been upset lately. I don't know all of those details, but back in the day, you know, base game, free to play with the ability to purchase skins. So people that can't afford to spend on the game get to play it for free, and the people that are whales and just want to spend a shit ton of money can do that too. And the game gets funded. I think it's a little different when it comes to shooters because so many shooters these days have an absurd amount of cheating. And they want to kind of try to like give a barrier to entry where somebody isn't just creating a new free account over and over. But that's another topic. Yo, Big J, 1553. Thank you for the sub to the channel today. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much, Big J. That's super kind of you. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Thank you very much, Big J. Love to see that. And I also love to see you guys dropping on those W's. Helping me thank the people that keep us going here. Truly appreciate that, everyone. A lot of people I knew who played League were thousands deep in the League. Yeah. Which is great. I mean, and especially that case because the game is still doing great. I mean, it's not as great as it was, but it's still, you know, thriving. And you still are able to put that money to use. You know, now some of the skins have been like reworked and stuff, and maybe you don't enjoy them as much as what you spent money on, but you can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. True. Very true. I actually subscribed to Break for free the other day. I dropped a Twitch Prime sub that I had because I get a free sub from having Amazon Prime. Crazy. Wow, it's probably the only game I spent more money on than League. I'm not sure what game I've spent the most money on. I spent a good amount in Rainbow Six Siege. I bought a lot of skins and stuff there, but I haven't played it in a long time. And I haven't... I mean, I guess because of the monthly sub, it kind of changes things with WoW. Because I've paid for character transfers and some boosts and things like that, but not a whole lot. Everyone likes a good challenge. I'll sub if you get a kill in the next 10 minutes. Well... I think it'll take me 10 minutes just to get to the airfield, to be honest. But I'll do my best. F11, yeah, there we go. They're making so much on those subs. And because they've diversified the game out, you know, they have the... like classic versions of the game. They have the like experimental type version of the game in Season of Discovery. They have the hardcore version of the game. They have retail. So it's kind of a little bit of something for everybody. I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't streaming, and I was just playing games for fun, I'd probably be playing Tarkov and Hardcore WoW. There's something about Hardcore WoW that is just really good. I actually hated on the idea for so long. I was like, that's such a stupid idea. And then I played it and I was like, damn, this is actually so good. Obviously, there are some potential mishaps that can really fuck you over. And those suck. But aside from that, if we're going to go to YouTube and give Smack your thumbs up, true. We have two different streams, two different YouTube streams. We have a YouTube Shorts stream that's in vertical format, and we have just a regular YouTube gaming stream that is in horizontal format. So if you're not finding what you're looking for format-wise, take a look at the homepage because you should be able to find a different one. Hello, Labby. Hardcore WoW leveling seems great, but the Petri Flask meta, I'm not a fan of. Yeah. I do agree that's like a discussion to be had there. When it was just retail and 12 million players, they were making like 2 billion a year. Yeah, that's insane. I think they said that they have more active players now than they ever have in the past, which is actually insane to think about. Welcome, welcome, Labby. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in today, everybody. How are we doing? Getting daylight? Wait, Soda ran OnlyFans seems super fun. Yes, I totally agree. That's one thing that I really, unfortunately, never could get, was that kind of experience in a guild. But it's always something what I was always hoping for so much, is to join a guild and have like your professions and things like that have more value, and you be like you go out and farm things, craft things, whatever, and you be like a huge asset to your guild because of that. Not only your class being super unique and not everybody and their brother has one like on retail. I think there's a million reasons why retail has lost me, and that's definitely one of them. But I love what they did with No Auction House. Promote more interaction in the guild, promote people supporting each other, promote, you know, you can't have every profession, so you need to reach out to the people in your guild that have the professions that, something that you might need at the time or whatever. I agree. I loved watching OnlyFans. It was really nice what they had set up there. And obviously a ton of money and time went into making that possible. All right, well, let's get up here and see if we can find some chopper crashes. Get into some chopper crash action. We're not too far from the airfield. So we're certainly in the right territory. Got the airfield right over there. I'm not sure. How do we want to approach it? Do we want to wrap around to the right or left? I guess we'll go around to the right. Now that it's getting daylight, hopefully some chopper crashes will start coming in. I guess we are going to kind of have to worry about food sometime soon, too. This battery's toast. We'll drop that. Yeah, we'll see. We were talking a little bit about Trials earlier, Destiny 2 Trials. And I really do I like that system a lot, and I wish we would see something like that implemented into more games. Where you can have a bit of a competitive mode, but you don't have to, force rank. And people can feel like, they play through a few times, maybe get their completion or whatever for the week. I don't know, there's just a really good feel about Trials. I always liked that system a lot. I'd love to see more games do that. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I had a lot of fun in Gambit. I would say it was a hot take. I think Gambit does have a lot of good potential, but something about it always felt really shit. Like, most of the time you're playing with a bunch of people that are fucking up, and one person, it's like if the other team invades first and they just kill all of you, you just insta-lose. I don't know. There was just like a lot of things that made it feel really bad and not fun. And I haven't really put a lot of time into thinking how you could improve it and fix those, but I'm sure that there probably are good ways. Like, the base mode itself is a really good idea, and I think it could work out. Maybe it's something where you have to remove supers or something. There was always some kind of weird combo people could just destroy the boss with supers and stuff. Well, Shino just gets gassed out as soon as we got here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, when you're the invader and you're going in and killing people, it feels great. Especially if you go first, you just insta-kill, or you just insta-win. If you go over, you kill 3 or 4 of them before they've deposited their moats, the game is over instantly from the right off the start, which is obviously not good, but feels good when you're the one doing it. Hey!
I could have sworn I had a 17-month message just the other day, but this alert won't go away until I send this message, so here you go, smack peek.
Yeah, I know there are a few of you that get annoyed by the alert popping up. Don't blame you guys. I'm the same way. Thank you very much, Kabasi. Appreciate the 18 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't exactly know how the whole system works. I know a lot of people comment because sometimes you could share the same number, like literally could share 18 twice. Sometimes you do one day and one the next day. I'm not sure what's up with it's kind of weird to say the least. But either way, thank you, Kabasi. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 18 tonight. Okay. Moving on. What up, Funkum and Jack? Thanks for joining. Makes me feel like a spammer. Hope I get 19 tomorrow. Nah, it's fine. I hate it when people send me money and support the channel. Ugh. So annoying. God, you guys. Ugh. So gross. Oh, you know, same old same, Jack. Same old same, dude. Sounds like the airfield just got gassed out too. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm appreciating you guys tuning in. I know we've been mostly doing Daisy during the week, but seeing the viewer count grow faster, us hitting near 100 faster than, you know, than usual, kind of quickening that pace to where we get to around 100 viewers every day. I appreciate that. Each and every one of you guys. Please, I know I've said this a lot, but I hope you guys understand it is very, very true. Just tuning in and watching the stream is one of the biggest ways to support me right now. And support what we're doing here, trying to get things back up and running. It truly means a lot. Just helping us climb the numbers a little bit, get higher up the list. Because at the end of the day, we did have a lot of people who used to watch the channel, but not a lot of them know that I'm streaming again. And they're not going to know until they just happen to run into me, run into the stream. So the further up the list I am, when somebody goes to look around and explore and they see that a name they kind of, you know, recognize a little bit, then they tune in and they say, hey, I used to watch you back in the day. All great to see. Yeah, we've had a couple channel names change over the years. Thankfully, we, at least on Twitch, we have changed for the last time. And next time, if for some reason, somehow I sign with an org, guys, we're not changing our fucking name next time. We're not changing the name. What if they pay you $1 million to change it? Not worth. We start talking 2 million. Okay, that's a little different. Guys, I think we can all agree $1 million is not what it used to be. I mean, first of all, imagine going on like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and you win $1 million now. So you're paying how much of that? A giant chunk of that in taxes. And then what's almost every person going to do with that? Almost every person is going to take that, what's left, and just buy a house, right? Which, sure, you can say, okay, that's a free house. But $1 million used to be so much more than a house. And now it basically isn't. Might not even get a house. Yeah, might end up just being a down payment on a house. And then lose the house by not paying property taxes. Oh my God. True. That's insanity to think about. how do you zoom in this game? On PC, the default key is in on your middle mouse wheel. I don't know about console. I've never played DayZ on console. Honestly, that feature should just be deleted. I don't know why they keep that garbage in the game. So confused, how's it going? Thanks for joining in today. Good to see you. I can't see shit if I don't zoom in. That's why we have binoculars and scopes. I want to wrap around the airfield. Basically, we're just going to make our way up to a few sniping spots. But until then, we're just going to slowly creep around here and, you know, maybe we run into a chopper crash. Maybe one drops soon. Y'all see the girl with the robot arms that can control the hand even when it's disconnected? No, I haven't seen that. That's pretty crazy. Sounds to me like I would just tell my hands to go clean the house while I sit on the couch. See, who needs kids when you can just do that? Tell my hands to go level fishing and WoW. Big Fish Fisher, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in today. Good to see you. Pretty boring so far. No chopper crashes, no gunshots, no nothing. Nope, I haven't killed any more players since the guy I killed in the shed. That combat logged on me. But that's because I switched servers today and got put on the coast, so I had to run all the way up here again. I just got back. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Well, maybe there's some dudes looting around up here that we can sneak up on. Make our way up the hill. Oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom. I might do that now before we really get into the shit and hope nobody accidentally finds me down here. Okay. Hang on just a second. Okay. I am back. And I'm still alive. It's great to see. Great to see. Stream. And we go over here and take a quick peek over the tents. What do we see? What do we see? Seeing a whole bunch of nothing. Oh, looks like a big portion of the airfield is gassed out, actually. You can see the gas right there. Well, it is certainly very quiet. Maybe we go to the bunkers above here. Yo, what's up, Bacon? How you doing? Welcome. Let's go check it out. Can't remember. What do I have my sense at? 12? All right, where are the chopper crashes? Come on down. Somebody needs to ring the dinner bell around here. How many of you were here yesterday when we killed this guy that was sitting in the shed over here? Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I'm thinking this. We come over here, we sit and watch these barracks again, see if anyone comes to loot them. And at the same time, we're growing some mushrooms to eat. This might be my new favorite strategy. Zero effort food. Our favorite. God, guys, I just thought of something. If the next map is a desert map, it might almost never rain. Holy shit. Guys, what if the desert map becomes my favorite map? Because then I don't have to worry about having no fucking stamina because I got rained on constantly. The camper's entree. Hey, I've got an excuse now. I'm getting close to 40. Until the 600-year storm triggers and the desert floods. Well, then I'll just sit on the hills and snipe people as they flow by. Easy. No stamina because you're overheated, though. Let's hope to fucking God they don't do that. I might lose my mind. You'll be Anakin hating the sand before you know it. Well, two things that I hate the most about just regular, even Chernarus. The rain and the cold. And both of those would go away. Know the heat will come into play somehow? I know it will, but like surely it's got to be better, right? Guys, let me have my copium here. That's exactly right. Just let me think about it and enjoy it. And you guys say I hate on Daisy too much. Now it's all of you ganging up against me. Not even a single one of you on my side. I see how it is. My face when Smack first sees his shirt get the drenched status from sweat. Oh my god. We just fucking roll without a shirt then. We're just gonna run around naked. Naked dude with a backpack. Surprised you now have the sunburnt status effect. Oh my god. I hate you guys. And you have to drink 10 bottles of water. Yeah. To be fair, I know where I can go to get water in the game. Like in this game. So that usually never bothers me because I can just go get it. But yeah, the amount, if I have to start drinking the amount of water that I have to eat in food in DayZ now, you got to eat like 2 fucking cows to get full. So you got to drink like 20 gallons of water. Just go get water in a desert. I mean, to be fair, they have to have places to get it, right? There have to be wells or something. Rivers, and then you gotta boil it, whatever. Like, whatever the process is, they've got to have something. Cut a cactus. Hell yeah. Dig our own wells. Guys, I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not hearing anybody. I have no clue what the hell is going on right now. Is there a big fucking party going on down at the coast? Is that what's going on right now? Is there a fight club going on down there? Okay. Maybe we take a look and see if there are any mushrooms up yet. I don't see any. Okay. That means we need to keep waiting. Wait for our little farm to grow. We'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, I'm intrigued. I am curious when we're going to learn more information about it. Also, what could we possibly need? Like, what could we... Do I need to go loot? I feel like I don't need anything down there. Like, I could use some more ammo for my AK, but... I think I should be fine until... we run into someone. Like, if I kill someone... and take their ammo. Maybe switching our helmet, switching our face mask, switching to camo pouches. Just the whole camo plate carrier would be nice. No mushrooms still, huh? Oh, there's one, there's one, there's one. Give me that. Give me that. Get a gas mask and go in that high loot area. The thing is, I have to drop like almost all of my gear to make that happen. So... I'm just not gonna do that, I don't think. Wow, only one mushroom. We are a bad mushroom grower, guys. Making jambalaya tonight. What are y'all having for dinner? Probably a glass of water and 2 big gulps of air. Damn, you guys are just really trying to kill me out here with all your talk of food. Extremely rude. Okay. Well, fuck me, man. Maybe we go back down to the airfield. I ain't seeing shit. Let's make one more loop. See if we come up with some shrooms. Oh, there's one. How about a can of food? You got a nice can of tactical bacon? Nope. Okay. All right. All right. No extra shrooms. Just the two. It is what it is. I'm not sure how much longer the gas at the airfield lasts, but it might be kind of, once it dissipates, it might be some people kind of trying to flood in there, so it might work out for us. I would like to put our SV98 back to work today. Drop some more people. Have you guys seen the sniping clip? If you haven't, you should go check it out. We killed 4 guys at a chopper crash. The 4th one isn't included in the clip, but clip is just a quick triple kill sniping at a chopper crash. Actually, that was right down there. It is on YouTube. It's also on TikTok and my Instagram. It was a pretty good time, I must say. I must say. It's holding me over for a little bit. Oh, also, this is the only social account that I do this with. I'm sorry to make it tougher on you guys, but I do have 2 Instagram accounts. One is like my personal, just everyday life stuff that I post. Stuff outside of the game, outside of streaming. And then one is one that I just recently started that will be exclusively for stream stuff. So that one is where the clip is, and it is smack_GG. Thank you, Jummy. God damn. Jummy out here modding like the best of them. Holy shit. Okay, the gas is gone. So I would say that maybe that means we'll get some more some more people moving around up here. I finally got a good run and I have a bunch of great loot, but now I'm scared to play. So, in that situation, Tyler, what you could do is look up how to build an improvised shelter. go out into the woods in a spot that you know that you can find again. Build your improvised shelter. Throw your gear that you've got in there. And then go out and re-gear again. Then that way, you've got your good gear back at your camp. And if you die, you can just come back and get it again. I just saw the YouTube comment. Wow, dude runs an aimbot and has the nerve to think he's hot shit. Is this real? It's really strange because I've never been one for like super good aim. I've never been known for really good aim, but I still have a lot of people accusing me of cheating. I've even had streamers accusing me of cheating. I literally had the devs at PUBG accusing me of cheating. Guys, can you just watch the stream a little bit and you can realize that I'm very clearly not cheating. You can literally just watch me play. Wait, is that a player? Oh shit, there's a player. What's the range here? 300? All right, so what we're looking for is him to stop in a tent, maybe to loot something, or maybe he stops to fight some of these zombies. Maybe he ends up in a bad situation like what? Oh, he's shooting them. Never mind. Damn. That was probably my opportunity. He was moving around a little too much. I wasn't sure if I wanted to shoot or not. Let's hope that he melees this one. Let's try to be patient and wait for something that we know will be good. Come on, baby. Come on. Backpack off. Good call. Good call. Oh, wait. I don't have a fucking backpack. Terrible call. Somebody ban that guy. Damn, are we gonna lose our only chance? He didn't even come to these other tents on the right. Maybe he found something he... That's going to be sketch as hell to me if this guy didn't loot these other tents. Like, what? Why? Let's just hope that maybe he's found a mag that he's packing in there, or... I'm also now very annoyed I didn't take the shot. think I just saw me in. Oh, it's someone different. That's 2 players. No wonder he didn't go over there. Maybe his buddy looted that and I didn't see him. God, I can't wait till I can put a better scope on this thing. Come on. Where'd they go? Can I still see if I prone? Not really. The fucking moment I switched back to my binoculars, one walked out. God damn it. Saw the tip of one's head over there. God, I almost feel like I need to run down. They're leaving. Damn, I should have just moved down here earlier. Both of them? I only see one. Where's the other one? God, I'm afraid to run after that guy and get shot in the fucking back because this other one's over here still or something. Do we think this guy just sprinted straight for the tents? Oh my god, he's across the airfield. Or one of them. Someone different. That's not one of them. Where the fuck are they? This guy's in the plane. I don't know where the other two guys are at. I lost them. Oh, oh, oh! They're right here. Is this a group of 3 or is it... Are they going out there to kill him? I hit that guy. Oh, can I get another angle? They fucking killed his ass. Oh my god, I knocked him and I didn't realize. Fuck me. This is all of a sudden not a good spot because I can't see them. They're going to be able to run away. Okay, let's just be patient. Let's see what happens. Maybe they'll dance around and just not figure it out. Good thing about this SV98, we've got 10 more shots. Don't have to reload or anything. We're good. Let's let that guy run around, not see shit. I won't even, unless I find a perfect opportunity, I won't even shoot it. Can I shoot through that? Ooh, what if... Did he just find somebody else and shoot them? He might think that they got me then. God, I want to make that shot. I'm afraid it's not going to go through there, though. I really want to be further to my left right now. So fucking bad, so I can shoot up in there. I'm curious if they would let me, like if I have that time to move all the way to my left so I can shoot up in there. No, I don't have the time, I don't think. Look at them. They're looking the total wrong way. Not even considering that it came from behind them. Bad news is I feel like I'm going to have to try to make shots on the move and that they're going to get away. Let's have our second suppressor ready. This is the guy I want. Is he going to give me the opportunity? Run back across the airfield. Come on. God, if they keep going inside that plane, I'm going to fucking move so I can see in there. They're not even looking behind them when they come out. They do not think that I'm over here. I think I could run straight through the wide open and get an angle. But I'm worried that if I run to my left, that somebody else will shoot me. Somebody else that I haven't looked for yet. Stand still there, buddy. Okay, he's got a blaze with a hunting scope. They're probably fixing the plane so they can fly to safety. Oh, he's starting to look over here now. Come on, crouch and just like stand still for me. Give me something I know I can hit for sure. God, I don't want to miss. This next shot should really damage the fuck out of this guy, I would assume. So he's the one I want. I don't want to hit the other guy and then go through the same situation. If I had a better scope, I would just shoot him through these windows. Let's check our zeroing one more time. Plane is 232, okay. If I aimed a little high, I could probably hit that, but knowing Arma and stuff. Oh man, you know what I didn't even think about? They might run out the stairs. I'm not seeing them move inside the plane anymore. They might have ran. Fuck. I'm gonna be so mad at myself if I let an opportunity like that get away.
The first rule of sniping, have arms like wet noodles so your rifle waves around in large circles.
Oh, I just saw him. Fuck, did he see me? Wait. Did he come out? They're in there. They're in there. I can see them. Be the bush. Be the bush. No. Oh my God, no. Pretty sure that knocked him. Okay, I think they're both dead. Nope. Oh no, I'm semi-auto. Wait, I jammed. No. Got him. Fuck this gun. Dude, what? Is it seriously gonna delete their bodies? Is that seriously happening right now? uh Dude. Holy shit, that was good. By the way, thank you very much. Who was it that resubbed while that was going on? Crashing Adam. Thank you for the 6-month resub today. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Crashing Adam. Good fight. Guys, I thought I was 100% dead when my gun jammed. I thought I was 100% dead. You know what might have been a better play? A better player would have probably killed me there. I think would have been a better play on my part was just switch back to my SV98 and use the red dot. I think it was the 75 rounds to his dead cranium that did it. You think, guys? Do you think that? I can't believe the gun jammed on the first fucking bullet. I thought I was in semi-auto. Holy shit. Could have went worse than it did. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, we're going to log in and see if there's anything left. I know that they had a big pile of stuff that they had taken off in the corner. I'm sad. Did we ever, if I get in and we could look at the VOD really quick and see if we could spot. I am curious because that guy had a gun ghillie, and I'm not sure what that gun was. You're gonna log back into that server and have a nice view of the ocean? God, I hope not. All right, we're getting in. We are in. Oh my God, it's a fucking DMR. He dropped it when he got knocked. And there's a blaze here too. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the body of that other guy. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, did I grab the mag? Yeah, okay. Blaze scope for the SV98, it won't fit. The other guy dropped his gun too. I didn't see. I looked over there and I didn't see. I'll be honest, guys. I'm happy to be alive and I'm happy to get out with the DMR. I think I'm just gonna cut my losses. I don't think I'm gonna go back out there. Wait, hunting scopes fit on the SV98? I'm pretty sure that's not the case, right? Can anybody confirm? I'm pretty sure that's not true. Okay. Oh, by the way, I saw the viewer count bumped up a little, and some of you guys hit the follow button. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, everybody that's followed up. I've been back to streaming DayZ full time, play every single day. So those of you guys that enjoy the game, I hope you'll tune in and hang out with us more often. We'd love to have you. April 11 dropped 5 gifted on us, guys. Our drum mag to the dome of that guy on the ground earned us 5 gifted from April. Guys, can we get some W's? Whether you've got the W emote, whether you got just a regular W on your keyboard, whether you got a smiley face, a heart, anything you got, guys. Help me thank the people that keep us going here. Thank you very much, April. Very, very kind. 5 gifted out to Maniac E, El Pelon NIC, Cracker 370, Gamer for Life 4 HD, and Chloe Tin Pony. Might have butchered some names there. Don't hate me. Thank you very much, April. Super, super, super kind of you. Hope the new follows gets one. Yeah, hopefully so. I agree. Hopefully so. All right. Well, now we've got even more work to do, guys, because we got to get this fucking DMR in shape. What I really want to do is I'm going to take this AK with me. Let's just get away from where all the shooting happened and kind of do a bit of an inventory of what we've got. Because I'm probably going to drop the AK and just stick with the DMR and SV98. I was gonna say that I was sad because I need some repair kits. And I was hoping to get some off those bodies, but I'm pretty sure that one guy doesn't have he didn't have a single thing left on his body that wasn't ruined, I think. He was pretty fucking toast. I don't know how that guy didn't kill you when your gun jammed. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I agree. I should have died. Like a really good player would have killed me there. But he must have been really nervous, I guess. And also, I did shoot him, right? So maybe his screen was all fucked up and his character was fucked up and it made him even more nervous, you know what I mean? I think it was a little bit of luck there that got us by. I was doing my best to just keep the vehicle between us while I unjammed the gun. Maybe his gun broke too. Actually, that's a good mention. He could have jammed too. I'll be honest, guys. Even toward the end of that, even I got a little nervous. So I can imagine the other guy. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he was as cool as a cucumber, but I imagine he was a little nervous too. What was the other guy shooting? I'm not sure. If you guys want, we can go back and I'll pull up the VOD and we can watch through that a little bit more and see if we can find out some more information. VOD would be cool to watch. Okay. Well, let me get over here a little bit. He played a lot like me. I mean, I wasn't playing top tier there either. I was... As soon as my gun jammed, I was like, it is fucking over, dude. It is over. I've got this giant drum mag, and I can't shoot a single fucking extra round out of it. I couldn't believe it, dude. First shot jammed. Maybe that hacker was right. Yeah. I mean, we might have to do some evaluation of our weapon setup after that. AK is damaged. So, I mean, I definitely expect it to jam there, but like one bullet in? Really? One? Do I know if the mag was damaged? No, I left it behind. I'm not sure if... I think the mag was in good shape. Okay, I'm gonna hop in a bush over here, and we're gonna look and see. We're gonna take a look at this DMR and see what the situation is. Yeah, these trees will work, actually. Okay. Set that down. What do we got here? DMR with a mag. The scope is in good condition. It's got a gun ghillie. We probably want to take the ghillie and put it on our SV98. Also, we want to toss this off. Make sure that that's not fucking with the sights any. Okay. Okay, we've got 18 rounds and a 20 round DMR mag. That's pretty fucking good. My jacket is ruined. How's my plate carrier? Damage that needs to be replaced. Ghillie is ruined. Damn. Well, it served us well, guys. It served us well. Maybe we should just keep wearing it for now. Okay. I thought I had a leather sewing kit. Is it not? Oh, it's in here, right? Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and repair our plate. All right, guys. I don't want to take a break from the game unless almost everyone feels that they want to see that. So, one in the chat if you guys want me to pull up the VOD and we watch through what happened. And two in the chat if you want me to just keep playing. And we'll go with whatever the majority is. Is the DMR in good condition? Warren, yep. It's in good shape. Okay. I think we ditched the AK, guys. What do you think? I think we ditched the AK. I don't think I want to run into another situation like that. Let's get our SV98 reloaded here. Drop the SV98? You think? Really? Okay. Damn, I wish I had somebody. Wish I could pass this thing on to Tristan or something. I hate to just toss the thing. It's treated me well, you know? All right. You guys are saying keep the AK, toss the SV98, huh? All right. All right. Whatever you guys say. Whatever you say. At least swap for the better scope here. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. All right. In that case, here's what I'm going to do. I don't want to get shot while we're tabbed out. So I'm going to move down here just a little bit further. I'm going to log out. We'll review what just happened. And then we'll come back and continue the character. Obviously, there's a lot that I need to do now to recover. And I have no extra 308 than what's in this mag. So we got to go find 308. I got to find more AKM mags now. And ammo. Like, honestly, at this point, it might be easier for me if I just go kill another player and take their stuff. So. Cool. We're going to log out right here. We're just going to... all we're doing is going to review what happened. See if we can get a little bit more info. Maybe we can see what guns and stuff that other guy had. You know, that kind of stuff. Before I pull up this other stuff, I do want to give a quick mention. Our viewer count bumped up a little bit. I know that there are some of you that are new here. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for tuning in. Something as simple as just watching the stream is a massive support for me right now. So thank you guys. I hope that you will hit the follow button here. We're also streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So we have a vertical format there if you want to watch in vertical. And we're streaming on TikTok and Twitter. So if you're interested in any of those platforms, it's Smack, twitch.tv/Smack, SMAK here. But every other platform is Smack_GG, SMAK_GG, if you're interested in following anywhere else. So now I'm going to, because the YouTube stream, I stream in a lot higher quality on YouTube. We're going to pull up the VOD or the live stream, and I'll just dial it back. And we'll watch what happened here. Okay, we should be back. Leave it to OBS to crash and lose us all of the extra viewers we just had. Jesus Christ, man. I can never fucking catch a break. Literally impossible to catch a break. Anyway, I'm going to leave the camera positioning where it's at now because moving the camera just crashed OBS. Just if audio's out of sync, refresh, guys. Refresh. They're in there. They're in there. I can see them. Okay, so basically at this point, I have committed to killing these guys. I've noticed that they've sat inside the plane for a long time, and I'm going to move to an angle where I can see inside the plane to shoot them. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just slowly taking my time, moving. Like, ideally, whenever I approach a situation like this, I do this a lot whenever I play airsoft and stuff as well, but it's really effective in game. What you can do in situations is is it this one? No, it's further back. Oh, it's right here. So I move along until I get this bush in between me and the players. So I can use this opportunity to move closer because they can't see past this bush. So I put the bush in between me and them, and then I move straight toward the plane. Okay, actually, this must not have been the spot. Anyway, I did that at some point. I can't find it. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere in here. Let's go. Let's get a little closer. They were shooting here. I'm not really certain what happened here. I don't know what they were shooting at. I don't know if they thought they saw something, but I had already shot, right? I shot somewhere in here and missed because he stepped out. I thought the shot was going to be good, a good opportunity, and I missed him. Have I already shot here? Be the bush. Anyway, I don't know what our viewer count's going to be after everything since we dropped the stream, but thank you everybody that stuck around through that. I apologize. I'm using an experimental version of OBS for my multi-stream, so I can stream to a lot of different platforms. And because it's like a beta testing version, it crashes whenever I do stuff sometimes. So I was going to move my camera up so I don't have like this 2-camera view like this, and it crashed the stream. So I apologize. I will try to not do that anymore. Be the bush. Anyway, this right here is where it's like it's go time. They don't really have anywhere else to hide. And I'm going to slow it down a little bit because they're pretty fucking doomed here. The only thing that would have saved them is if they would have spotted me here and they were, I mean, this guy had a DMR. He could have absolutely destroyed me if he knew where I was. Right? Yeah, Atom. I know about Atom. It's not as good as the one I'm using. The one I use is a lot better. It's just, unfortunately, still crashes. Okay, so here comes shot. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, that's the one I missed. Oh my god, no. That was lined up to be like a great headshot, and at this point I had put, I think, 2 shots through my suppressor. So I knew I only had one more shot in that suppressor. And I have a bush in between me and the players. So I have opportunity to swap over to my last suppressor. So I have 3 more shots lined up. Instead of having to try to do that later, this guy still doesn't know where I'm at. And instead of shooting once and then trying to swap my suppressor over, I thought now's a good time. We'll just quick swap. We'll drop this one on the ground. We'll get our other suppressor in. Now we have 3 more suppressed shots to fire, and they still don't know where I'm at. And he just shot, I don't know, I guess at nothing. That's why his mag was at 18 rounds. I'm glad I prioritized this guy, though, because he's the one that had the DMR. If I would have just gone with killing the second guy, that could have gotten me killed for sure. At this point, I'm like, okay, he's very scared. I need to get some shots in here. I need to start shooting. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to move into the open here. And get some clean shots. Which is very, very, very dangerous. And right there, he just spotted me right there. So boom, knock the DMR guy right there. He's knocked. Pretty sure that knocked him. Now this guy, he's the one with the blaze. He peeked me. I needed to bolt. That almost got me killed there as well. So bad move there. I'm not sure if I knocked him there. Oh, I didn't, because I think I had to shoot him again. Here, I'm going for the finish on the downed guy, on the DMR guy. And I think the other guy almost stepped in and soaked that shot. But I'm like, I want to make sure that we guarantee that other guy doesn't get up again. And he almost... Wait, no, he did, right? Wait a second. Did I get like a collateral here? Is that what happened? Because I ran, didn't I run up? Yeah, I ran up and they were both knocked. So maybe I get a collateral here where I hit him and knock him and kill the buddy. I don't even know if collaterals are possible in DayZ. So I go for the finish right here. Cause I see him getting up. Did I get a collat or do I shoot him again? I can't remember. Oh yeah, no, we shoot again right here. Now that knocked him because he has a plate as well. DMR guy is dead. Other guy is knocked. I see that. Actually, I see. Okay. This is one thing I need to learn. I could have killed him right there. Maybe I should have put an extra shot to be safe. I thought that they were dead because their bodies were both in the same position. That obviously was not the case, and I almost fucking died for that. So, always double tap, I guess, right? Lesson learned, guys. Would have been a lot safer to just send another round in there. AK is out on full auto. Boom. Nope. Crazy shot for this guy, by the way. Crazy shot. Because I barely poked out here for just a second and he hit me. And he was looking at the right side. So this was a good shot. Maybe he saw me through the window here. But he hit me. That was a good shot. Now I can hear him sprinting, and I know, okay, well, I've got a massive drum mag. I'm just gonna spray this guy down.
Oh no, it's my auto. Wait, I jammed. No.
Oh my god, I sound so stupid.
Oh my god, I jammed.
Wait. We need to find out more info. Why has this guy not killed me right here?
Wait, I jammed.
Oh, he's got an M16. So why did he not kill me? Let's slow this down even more. I need to see what happens here.
No.
Okay, he's shooting at me right now. Maybe just like super nervous and missing. I don't know, the M16 bursts, right? But can you not just burst? Okay, let's see, because he runs around while doing nothing. Maybe his mag is empty. Maybe he doesn't have much 5.56. I'm trying to unjam right here, and I didn't complete it. Okay, I see. He's watching for me on the other side. He expected me to run around. He's still looking the other way. Then he spots me. I should be dead right here. I am very unsure how I'm alive. He doesn't even shoot at all. Beat that fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Almost fucking died because of this gun. Okay, he hits me here again. I mean, I think at this point, the only thing to say is the plate carrier is saving the fuck out of my life. Holy shit. He's probably extremely mad. Also, he's probably hitting me in the arms right here. Look at all the blood, dude. Got him. Okay, okay. Oh no, I'm semi-auto. Wait, I jammed. No. Got it. Holy shit. Fuck this gun. Okay, hang on. I want to see his body again. Was there anything else that he had on his, like, gun-wise? I think it's just the M16, huh? Yeah. Got him. What else is in here? I think this guy has the camo plate carrier, which would have been nice. And he has the night vision helmet. That would have been fucking nice. God, I would have loved to looted this guy. Looks like a freshie that his buddy gave him a gun. No, because look. Well, I mean, maybe at a camp or something. Oh my god, this guy had a fucking suppressor for the AKM too. God damn, I got so robbed on looting this guy. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, well. We got a DMR out of it. It's not all that bad. Honestly, actually, we're alive. We should just be happy to be alive, to be honest. Just happy to be alive. All right. All right, let's get back to the game. How you guys feel about that kind of stuff? Do you guys like watching that kind of review? I've been thinking about instead of pulling up the YouTube VOD like that, actually just using like NVIDIA Shadow Play or whatever they call it now, something like that, so I could pull up a really high quality image. Yeah, that's kind of what my thought process is. Not only because I can try to learn from my mistakes from reviewing, but also sometimes the PvP can be few and far between in DayZ, right? So if I review, it kind of gives us a way to artificially extend the PvP. Yeah, I would be recording on my stream PC, probably. I'm not sure. I'll have to consider it and see. Anything that is a slow-mo 50 round dump into a corpse I can get behind. Yeah. I felt like I needed to just, you know, take out a little rage there. All right, guys. So here's the result of our fight. We dropped the SV98. Our ghillie suit is ruined. Unfortunately, we don't get to have the night vision helmet. We went with the AKM and the DMR. We picked up a DMR off that guy's body because he dropped it when he died. That's kind of where we're at now. Jacket's ruined, but we're alive. That's probably the most important part. Most important thing to take away from this. Thank you, Spree Jinx. Appreciate the 14 months tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure you guys drop some love. A big thank you in the chat to Spree Jinx. Appreciate that. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate all the support, everybody. I see people stream at 1440p on Twitch. The thing about, I would stream at 1440p on Twitch, but I can't up the bitrate high enough. So what you guys see, like for instance, when I stand still right here, it looks really nice and clean, right? And then when I go running, it starts to get pixelated because of all the bushes and grass and everything. This is something that is mostly an issue in games like Tarkov or DayZ Arma. Because we aren't allowed to run a higher bitrate on Twitch. Chopper crash. All right, well, back to work. Because we're not allowed to run a higher bit rate, it's actually better for you guys and the stream stays clearer. If I stream, there's been a lot of research done into this. 936p on Twitch with the maximum bit rate of 8,000 is basically where you want the quality you want to stream on Twitch. Now, if I wasn't playing DayZ, if I was playing a different game, there are plenty of other games that would look just fine and do great on 1080 or full on 1440. But unfortunately, DayZ is not one of them. Okay. This is a bit dangerous for me to go up here. I only have one mag for the AK, and I only have one mag for the DMR. So we have to be careful. You have another mag for the DMR, just need ammo. Correct. So I just have one mag. You son of a bitch. Trying to get technical on me. I still only have one mag. Haven't watched you in years. Just found you again. That's awesome. How's it going? South 2 crazy. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. You did just miss a big firefight. Also, we have no more tape. So that means no more suppressors. Will be loud from shot number 1, which we definitely have to keep in mind. Petition to make the sub alert temporarily a gif of the guy getting 50 rounds to his dome. Yeah, maybe I should look into that. Maybe we do it for 5 gifted. 5 and above. You know, a little something special for those people that are supporting in a mega way like that. So, when I'm trying to pick out a spot to snipe over this, I'm trying to find a spot. I like to sit back where I'm not in the immediate tree line. Something like this. And then look through a bush at the chopper crash. But what's really important to me in this specific case is I would honestly like not, I don't want to sit in a bush and basically I would like to sit in this bush and have another bush next to me that blocks that tree line over there, so I'm not as visible. So that's kind of what I'm searching for right now, see if I could find quickly. Something like this. There we go. So we're here. I've got I'm in a bush, and then there's another bush between me and that tree line to kind of help protect me from that. And another thing that makes this spot pretty decent right now. So nobody in that tree line is going to see me because if you can see it's underneath the hill. So if they're running that tree line, they can't even see up here. And that tree line over there can't see me either because this right here is a little bit of a hill. So it blocks anything over there from seeing me. So the only area that's like an actual concern where they walked up and could shoot me is over here. And I guess behind me. But this is a pretty good spot. We're just going to chill here, relax a little bit, calm the nerves, you know, see if anybody shows up. How's survival today? It's been intense, to say the least. It's been intense, to say the least. Now I just need you to sustain that level of action while I'm cooking, as I'm accustomed to it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, on it. On it. No worries. Did you go to 8K bitrate? I think I am on 8K bitrate on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. And if it's something that you guys want me to try to increase, then just let me know and I'll try to improve that if I can. Man, I honestly, I need to go back. I have multiple videos now that I need to clip. I need to clip the hacker from yesterday and put that up on YouTube. And now I need to clip that fight and throw that up. And maybe I should also clip the combat logger. Change your underwear. That was a pretty scary situation. I thought I was 100% dead. I'm honestly not I'm still not sure how I lived. I'm guessing that the 5.56 guns jam a lot less, right? So I think at this point, there's probably not a lot at that chopper crash I would actually want. There are some things, but it's just a little too scary for me. I feel like I think I'm not going to loot it. We're just going to sit for a bit and see if anyone shows up and kill them. I rarely use a weapon that I haven't repaired first if it's not worn or better. I wish I had that chance. The gun was in good condition until the hacker fucked me up yesterday and shot it, and he's the one that made it damaged. So I just had to work with what I had. Didn't really have a choice. We're alive, though. That's all that matters. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I kind of wish I could see what was out at a chopper crash from here. You've unlocked the best part of the game, walking around hunting camps looking for gun cleaning kits. Yeah. Is what it is. Or maybe we find a different gun. It would be nice to, you know, just kill somebody else here and have them donate something. Are you camping the crash? I am, yeah. I am. We're just... It honestly, like, I probably would have considered looting it already, but its location is the biggest thing why I'm probably not even going to loot it. Right beside the airfield. This is one of the scarier choppers that to loot, so there you go. Shots fired. Someone killing the zombies. And he's got a ghillie headpiece on. God damn it. God, that's... Oh, no. Didn't I zero that to 300? Why was that shot not like a perfect headshot? Or, sorry, didn't I range that? I'm not sure how that first shot wasn't just bang on. We need the hunting scope. That guy would be dead for sure. Damn. I don't know, man. I don't know how he lived. I mean, obviously I missed. I'm just not sure how. That should have been an easy headshot. I think I just saw movement out here. Is that him or someone else? What the fuck? Why is there a guy crouch walking across the wide open field after gunshots? Hello? Oh, it's a fucking wolf? Dude, are you serious right now? Please tell me it's going after him. I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed if this wolf comes after me. I'm not hearing it howl. I'm not hearing him shoot. I'm confused. Where did it go? Damn, dude. I'm sad. I'm sad that I felt like that was solid. I felt like we were going to kill that guy for sure. Yeah, he had a gun. He was shooting zombies. And he shot. He had a ghillie hood. And a plate carrier. Where did this wolf go? Well, I think we missed our opportunity, guys. I think this guy might have just ran away. The wolf part is definitely confusing me, though. What could have happened there? And that whole sequence was so strange. Like, I feel like I almost want to go back and check it. Maybe it was 200 meters? Was it not 300 meters exactly to the chopper? Oh. You're probably right. He probably ran back to the right, huh? And he ran... Wait. No. It would have been somebody else. That wolf wasn't running after somebody. They were running away from someone. As in... the rest of the pack got killed and he was running. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was 317? And was my shot not like right on his head? And I was 0 to 300. I'm just not sure how it missed. Unless there's like a level of inaccuracy on weapons in the game. Like the guy should have been knocked 100%, right? That's the only thing I was thinking of, but I didn't want to say it. Does the chopper actually have a giant fucking invisible hitbox? As in, if I would have waited until he was on my side of the chopper, he might be dead. Was there up or down elevation? Not enough to matter. Yeah, I know about the alpha thing. I was, for some reason I was instead of thinking that wolf was running away, I was thinking he was attacking. But yeah. He was definitely running away. Now, whether it was that guy that had killed the rest of the group or it was someone else, who knows? And I really do want to stay and continue fighting, but I feel like I have to go. I have to go get a weapon cleaning kit. I have to get this AK taken care of. I need more ammo. I'm going to need to eat soon. I don't think I really have a choice, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know. I was just trying to see if there was something that I missed. And what, like, some factor that I missed and why I missed that guy. I'm like, goddamn, I'm about to run over here to this tree and grab this SV98 again. I feel like I would have dropped his ass with that gun. Well, to be fair, we've had 2 encounters now and no hackers. So, gotta call that a win for sure. You plan to play experimental today? Probably not. I forgot to download it. So I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow, most likely. Are these pre-recorded? Yes. This is a pre-recorded stream. Basically, I just record every single day. And then I only show the streams where I, you know, had action, got kills, those kinds of things. No, it is not pre-recorded. TikTok chat is just on a different monitor for me. Nah, I'm a bit slow to respond there. What's new on experimental these days? Well, the main thing I'm interested in is better scope that goes on the DMR SV98 guns. Right now, this is the best scope that you can put on this gun. And I don't like this scope at all. First of all, it's tough to like snipe long range with this. And also, look at this massive amount of glare. You know, like trying to see somebody in brush or whatever is tough. But I haven't spent much time using the guns, so I do want to do that. So I've been using it anyway. Yeah, I don't like the Mosin because the PU scope sucks ass. I mean, if I was able to find the mounting rail for it more commonly, I would definitely use it more, but why is this recorded such a common question? Because I'm slow to respond on TikTok. So some people get upset. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Wait, what is that? Chlorine tabs. Let's actually take those. Yeah, it would definitely be nice if we could get better optics in the game. I know that they're putting the 2X in on experimental, which is nice. They're putting the other optic in. They just... It would be nice if they reworked all of these optics. Like, we don't need this gross glare on the optic. You know what I mean? Just take that shit off of there. At least make it not as bad. And the PU is one of the worst about it. So, I just don't use the Mosin because of that. Personally, I think it's like Tundra's one of the best because of that. Use the hunting scope, 308, no mags. That guy would be eating a fucking bullet to the brain if I was using a different scope for sure. Yeah. Things, I think it's not just suppressors that wear out too quickly. I think literally everything in the game wears out too quickly. You get hit by a few zombies, gotta repair your jacket. You hit a few zombies, gotta repair your knife. A stone knife somehow gets ruined. Hey, play that marrow. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, so a lot of people keep bringing up the Blaze, and I do agree that it's a good gun. the reason I do not like it is because you can't put a suppressor on it. I play solo most of the time, and a suppressed gun is miles. It's not even fucking close how much better a suppressed gun is whenever you're playing solo. Taking out squads of guys who never can figure out where you are is massive. So huge for as a solo player. So yeah, for me, I ditch the blaze as soon as I get a good alternative. There are so many zombies here. Holy shit. Tundra and Savannah, two best options. Yeah, I agree. Those are my go-to. But the DMR and the SV98, I haven't used them. So I wanted to put some time in with them. And with the new scope getting put in the game and experimental, then it's going to make them even better. Only problem with Savannah is a lot of recoil with each shot. Yeah, and the fact that you need a mag. I mean, if you have a mag, it's great, but needing a mag can be a detriment. I mean, that's the beauty of those guns, though. You can throw the improvised suppressor on it, right? So all of a sudden, chambering it isn't nearly as big of an issue because you can fire. The guy has no fucking clue where you are or his squad mates. You can chamber another round. All right, I'm going to loop my way through here. Basically, we're just trying to make our way over to this summer camp that's over here. Try to find a weapon cleaning kit. There's a chance that I might go... Oh, hell yes, dude. That is a massive fucking find for me. And this is also another nice find. Okay. So we need to make 2 more suppressors. Only problem with DMRs is they're harder to come by. It's funny because I have this DMR on this character. This is my alt account. My main account currently has 2 DMRs and an SV98 that I'm holding on to. So I've been acquiring them. Yo, Kabasi gifted a sub out to play that Marrow today. Guys and gals, can we get a big wall of W's? Again, whether this is kind of why we kind of switched over to this. Because you don't need to have the W emote or even be subbed. You can literally just type a W on your keyboard. Helping me thank the awesome people that keep the stream going. I wouldn't be able to do it without them. Thank you very, very much, Kabasi. It's super kind of you. Appreciate that. Okay, we are keeping that tape safe and protected. Okay. I don't really want to... Oh, good thing. I don't have anything to repair anyway, so... I was going to say, I don't want to waste it on repairing clothing. I'll just find new clothing. Yo, what up, Flea Bum? How you doing? You're asking a lot from a dev team of independent company making new game. It will take them time to fix all the bugs before they release it. Yeah, true. True. Good point. Good point. Yo, what up, Mortis? Just to kind of quickly address this, because I think there are, since our view count bumped up a little bit today, which is amazing, by the way. Thank you, everybody. I do want to address this. It's kind of like a question that some of you guys are having. Of course you would. Like, what's up? You haven't seen me stream in a long time. So I'll give you a quick rundown of what happened. Basically, I streamed DayZ back. I started streaming on Twitch in 2013. And I streamed DayZ and then streamed a ton of standalone. And I played until I think it was the patch that Wolves got introduced to standalone. And then I quit DayZ standalone. And I went and I played some Rainbow Six for a little bit. And then I played PUBG. And then I signed with TSM to play PUBG for them. And I did that. That was 2017. And then in 2019, I stopped playing professionally for TSM and became a manager. Which for me, that was kind of like a long-term thing I was wanting to do anyway, right? Like use my stream to eventually find a job that I could, you know, better put on a resume one day. So I was happy to do that. I was excited to do that. I worked at TSM as a team manager, managed all the different teams and streamers and stuff until earlier this year. TSM downsized a lot and I was laid off. So I had a little bit of a window to give it a shot and see if I could return to full-time streaming. So I hadn't really streamed consistently full-time since 2019. I've just streamed on and off occasionally for fun. But I am here now trying to see about a little bit of a return to full-time streaming. So we're giving it a shot. There's no guarantee that it's going to work out. Things are very different, right? I'm older. Twitch is older. Things are changing. But we're giving it a shot. And that's why you guys, some of you guys who haven't seen me in a long time, that's why you're seeing me again. It's because I'm back streaming. I'm streaming every single day. We've been playing DayZ and Tarkov. And all of that to say... you guys tuning in, watching the stream is a massive support, and I truly appreciate it. Literally, don't need to sub, don't need a tip, don't need to do any of that. Just tuning in, watching, obviously hitting the follow button so you can catch me when I'm live is a big, big, big deal for me right now. So truly appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Milky? How's it going? We're headed over here to this camp, guys. We're going to try to find a weapon cleaning kit. I need to get my AK in better shape. Hopefully it won't jam again. Yeah, that's I removed the follow command for a long time on the channel because it's not accurate for everybody. Well, I hear an animal. Actually, let's go loot this summer camp and then I'll come back over here. A lot of 10-year followers / subs around here. Yep. Very, I'm very lucky to have had a lot of support back when DayZ was a lot bigger. R Bites, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Okay, I don't see zombies. Weird thing is, I swear people log in here sometimes. Because I've been here. God damn it. And see nothing, and then all of a sudden I see players sometimes. This is like a weird spot to me. New to DayZ, any tips to find food? So basically, what you really want to do is you need to accelerate yourself off the coast as fast as possible. So when you're a new spawn, you want to try to only loot just a little bit, and especially depending on where you spawn. Sometimes it's better to just immediately leave. The faster you can get inland, the faster you can kill an animal and eat that way, that kind of stuff. That's the best way to survive. Roaming around towns, looting for food is just not only is it not reliable, the food is not very satiating. You could eat like 30 fucking thousand bags of chips and still die of starvation because this game is insane. But also you're putting yourself at more danger. When you're looting around towns, you're more likely to run into people, you know? So what happened to the chopper crash? I was camping it. A guy showed up. I shot at him. Somehow missed. I'm still not sure how that happened. And then I decided to back out. Because I need one of these right here. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Okay, while we're wishing for things. Okay, first of all, we're going to toss the ghillie now. And we're going to grab this bag. While we're wishing for things, we need more 308. Water bottles, we need more of those. That's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and switch to... Which one do we like more? That one or this one? Definitely this one. Okay, more 308 and we'll be in decent shape. Okay. Just have a round in it. Yeah. I'll take that bullet. More chlorine tabs. Those are nice. Not required, but nice to have. Here's a blaze. It also has a round. We'll take that. Actually, do I have room to... Yeah, I do. I have a bag. Let's do this. And we'll take this bad boy and... one less blaze to shoot me in the back, maybe. Jesus Christ. Laggy motherfuckers. Okay, we want to... We'll deal with sorting things later. Let's just grab this. Another blaze. What the fuck? It's always whenever I don't want them, huh? No ammo in this one. Not lucky this time. Okay. Well, not all the things that we were hoping for, but we did get some. Now, I'm gonna go down here and loot this med area, and then... we're gonna go cook. One more food and more chlorine tabs. Okay. Those are all very nice. We'll definitely take a lot of those. That keeps us from having to go to a well. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm still sad I wasn't able to capitalize at that chopper crash. Really wanted to get that guy. Okay, EpiPen. Those are nice to have. More bandages. Those are nice to have. Okay. Just a bit of a refresh of the meds. Let's get out of here. Looks like it's going to get dark soon. I think we need to try to cook ASAP before we turn our cook spot into a massive fucking beacon for people to come kill me, you know what I mean? We need to try to get this up off the ground immediately. Yeah, drain my blood for the better night vision. It's just crazy. What's up, Dark Patterns? Thanks for tuning in. How you doing? All right. Where are you at, big boy? I can hear you. It sucks we're going to lose some of our suppressor here, but better safe than sorry. I don't want to scare it off. Where is it? Please tell me I didn't just scare it off. No way. Scared it off over the hill where it couldn't even see me? Okay, no I didn't. Thank God. Actually, there are multiple. It would be really helpful if we can kill more than one here. Let's see if we can try to line this up. Oh, with the suppressor, these things don't even really react, huh? Okay. I saw some particle floating in the air, and it looked like I saw somebody move in these trees. Scared the shit out of me. All right, let's eat this. We don't have the gill anymore, so we can carry a bunch of food for now. No way. Chopper crash coming in. Fuck it. We're gonna skin these and we're going to the chopper crash. Sounds like the one that's on the actual train tracks over there. Cooking at night is probably gonna suck ass, but... Okay, we need to quickly sort this. This can go here. This will go in here. Go in here. This will go back in my pants. come down here. Ammo. Let's load this mag really quick. Actually, we should definitely switch this suppressor. That's all fine. What did I eat? I must have accidentally ate something and didn't realize. What the hell? I don't understand how I'm sick. That was extremely strange. Okay. Whatever. We'll be fine. There's a chance to get sick with anything but canned labeled food. Oh my god. Somebody needs to talk to these devs. They've lost their damn mind. So I got sick from eating chips. Yeah, no, I drank from water bottles that I filled myself. Wait a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Is it? I am not sure where the chopper crash was. I want to say that it was the one down on the tracks over there, but I'm not sure. Last one out of the hunting cabins, I think you drank. I didn't. No, I just put it in here. It's right there. I always empty every bottle I find. Chips are the nuts. Yeah, that's fucking insanity. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just get this chopper crash found.
Smuck.
Yo, Zocat, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? How's your Monday going? Make sure you guys drop some love in the chat. Big thank you out to Zocat. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Is it Zoe or Zoe? It's probably Zoe, isn't it? I feel like I probably knew this in the past. It is Zoe? Okay. Yeah, I'm stupid. Please forgive me. Okay, so it wasn't the one on the rails, because I should see it. It must be up here somewhere, and I don't know where this might be, because I've never gone to a chopper crash over here yet. So as close as this thing is, we might actually not find it, since it's about to get dark. Oh, that's Cat a long time ago. Yeah, I remembered you instantly, but I couldn't remember if it was Zoe or Zoe. After I said Zoe, I was like, oh my god, I bet it's fucking Zoe. I'm stupid. Okay, well, this is giant open field. This seems like it could be... Don't stream anymore? Yeah, I only recently came back myself, so I get it. Damn, am I gonna not find this chopper crash? That's gonna be disappointing. I was a little bit off in those woods. I didn't realize which direction I was facing. I think I messed myself up. Okay. Yeah, it's good to be back in streaming. I mean, we got a long way to go to grow the channel again, but it's good to be back. Good to be on the grind. Probably been talking about this before, but what made you stop streaming? So I didn't ever stop completely. I actually did just cover this, so... But I'm gonna probably say this many times moving forward, because a lot of you will be curious, right? A lot of you remember me from back in the day. What happened was I stopped streaming DayZ. I moved on to other games. And that was like 2017-ish. I started streaming Rainbow Six Siege. And then I started streaming PUBG. And then I signed with TSM and played professionally with TSM in PUBG for 2 years. And then I moved into management. So I streamed consistently all the way up to 2019. I was streaming PUBG. And then once I moved into management with TSM, I wasn't streaming as much anymore. I just did it for fun occasionally. Well, I don't know where this chopper crash is, because I am not... I don't know where they spawn out here. So, I think this one is, unfortunately, not one we're going to find. There's one more spot I'm going to go check here in a minute, but I think it could have been, and maybe I was just really off on the distance and it was further away. So I'll go check that in just a second, but I want to be really sure it's not like right down here before I leave. I remember your DayZ subserver back in the day. Crown the King, what's up? Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, I was actually talking about, I don't know if you guys have seen, DayZ teased a new map coming out. I was like, man, maybe we get the subserver cranked back up again. That might be kind of fun. It's so hard to stream and do career stuff. It gets exhausting quick. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you very clearly know. At that point, working in management at TSM wasn't paying my bills. Or sorry, streaming wasn't paying my bills. Working with TSM was. So I just started streaming occasionally for fun whenever I had time. It's kind of one of those things where if I'm streaming whenever I should have been getting some work done, that's not a good look, right? So, and my job with TSM was damn near like an on-call job. I was just, you know, there was always something going on. I was busy in the evenings quite often. I got to a point where I just stopped gaming entirely. Especially when you're such an advanced age like Fuck you, Jummy. I'm not old. I mean, I am old, but I'm also not old. Yo, Lurker, thank you for the 34 months today. Appreciate it. Another fucking legend in the chat, guys. Can we get some love out there? Some more W's. Hearts. Any emotes you got, guys. Awesome people like Lurker keep us going. Keep the dream alive. Appreciate that, Lurker. Thank you, thank you. Warming up Daisy, myself on one of the community servers. Good luck. Good luck, I hope. Oh my god, I'm way off from where I thought I was. Or where that chopper was. Heard some kids say that anyone born before 2000 is elderly the other day. I felt my stomach bottom out. I am certainly an elderly man then. Holy. Smack could be a very youthful 40 or very rough 19. I have gotten carded the last couple times I've gone to the gas station like 2 or 3 times in a row. I was like, what the fuck? You guys stopped doing this years ago. What is going on around here? Kids like that make me want to not do my part to help the planet. Oh, shit. All right. It's time. Sam Fisher mode. Man, I really wish they would change the night situation. I get it's intense for some people, but man, whenever everybody's just logging off the game, it feels bad. I never run into anybody at night. All right, so here's what we're going to do, actually. I was going to go check that last chopper crash spot, but I might just cook immediately. The fact that I'm flashing is... I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Could that chopper be the one near Mishkino Tints? No, it wasn't that far. There's one more spot that I think it could have been, which is right over here and over this hill in the valley. which I think would have been... I mean, it wasn't that far. I was really close. So I've just somehow fucked myself around and... I'm just not gonna find it. It is what it is, I guess. Pretty sure it's this field that it spawns in, like right over there. But I will go over here just in case it was one or two more over. Yeah, okay. I could have swore it was the one right on the train tracks. It sounded so close. What are you gonna do? I should have got better bearings on that one, I guess. Is what it is. Okay. Well, let's focus on food now. I think I'm gonna cook at this house over here. All right. Actually, this... Give me this shit. Out of here. You too. Okay. Grab these out. Man, shouldn't I just be able to, you know, pick up a couple logs here? Okay, glad I just noticed that. Cannot have this thing going bad. Okay. Let me get a little extra just in case. I won't have to come out here and do it later. All right. Back to work. And drill kit. Place spark. Place spark. There we go. Ignite. Okay, now we are cooking. Can't active big modded server communities keep streamers safe-ish against stream snipers? Would it be worth it compared to the cheater risk and official? The issue is, yes, they can, but that's if they sit there and babysit you 24/7, right? Nobody is paying somebody to do that. I mean, shit, if my channel was way bigger, maybe I would, but it's just not feasible. So they're going to rely on a system of me putting in tickets. And I'll be honest, guys, like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to constantly put tickets in. Maybe this guy was stream sniping, maybe he wasn't. And more importantly, I don't want to get anybody banned. Even people that are stream sniping and it does ruin the stream and it sucks ass and I hate it, I still don't want to get anybody banned. I'm not... It's just video games, man. I don't want to get people fucking banned. I don't want to sit here and just constantly be trying to pump out tickets. This guy's after me. This guy's after me. This guy's after me. It's just not me, you know? And I'll be honest, I was a young, dumb kid once. I'm still dumb. Maybe not young. I know people do stupid shit. And I'm not trying to get people banned for being dumb sometimes, you know? So... I don't know. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Obviously things could change, but... Wait, what the fuck? Why did all my meat disappear? Oh no, my pot is ruined, that's why. Okay. So yeah. I'm just not... I hate getting people banned. I don't even like banning people on my own channel. I get it, guys. I get it. Like, but I'm, you know, just sending in tickets so they can review all the time. I don't know. I'd rather just play and enjoy the game, you know, and not have to be constantly paranoid. Check this guy, check this guy, check this guy, check this guy. And I get it. It would help. It would help the stream. And, you know, maybe in the future, it's something I try to deal with a little bit more. But as of right now, I can just play unofficial. I die to a hacker like every other day-ish at this rate. But look at us. We still get mega geared. We still kill people. We still have a good time. So... And shit, as of yesterday, the hacker isn't even fucking killing us anymore. What? Okay, it's orange. I didn't see that it's hot still. Then when I put it in my hand, it turns red. God damn it. At this point, like, if hackers just keep letting me live, I literally am having more luck and less stream disruption and more content playing with hackers than I do stream snipers, you know? Oh, I see. I moved a little bit and it changed the background. There it is. Anyone remember Fonzie hacking back in the day? Oh my god. That was a fucking mess. Holy shit. No, it was a different Fonzie decapitate. Not the one that comes in here. It was another guy that went by Fonzie. Okay, well. We're not too bad off, man. We do need more ammo. Guess I don't need that, really. We've got a lot of meat cooked up. That was successful. So we do kind of have some priorities now. We need to find like a sewing kit, maybe. Something to repair clothes. Or more tape, either one. We need ammo for both of our guns, desperately. I might go loot the barracks at the airfield while it's dark. Toss that. Drink all this. Don't know who you are. You seem chill though. Got a sub. Go to sleep or some. All right, Natalia. Appreciate the kind words. Good to see you, and hope to see you around. We stream every single day, so. Hope to see you back. I haven't seen any 308 so far. Maybe I ran past some and didn't notice it. No way! A full camo plate carrier. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I think my leather sewing kit is gone, right? Yeah. Damn. Do I risk running this thing damaged? Yo, Zigmeister, thank you very much for the sub to the channel tonight. Appreciate that, guys and gals. Can we get some love, get some W's in the chat? Thank you very, very, very much, Zigmeister. Super kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, you guys have been incredibly generous this stream. Thank you, everybody. Really means a lot. This emote is sick. Yeah, one of our old eagle eye emotes. I feel like we have some fucking great emotes. We definitely oh, speaking of, this will be a good time to mention it. If you guys haven't already, you should join our Discord, because this is a perfect example. We have a suggestions channel, and that is for anything that you guys see on the stream. Maybe you see somebody else do that you like. Maybe you see something I do that you don't like somewhere, whether it's Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, anywhere. Let me know. Now, there's no guarantee I'm going to take and implement your feedback, but I do want to hear it. So if there's anything that you guys, and that includes emotes, if you guys have some good emote ideas, drop them in there. I know after our situation earlier, some people were saying we need to get a smack luck emote. I agree. We might need to work on something like that. So not signing into Discord, but we need a Jax emote. Yeah, true. That's another one I know a lot of people have requested. That is another one. Haven't repaired the AKM yet. Good call. I got it and didn't repair because I was at the camp, and then forgot to do it afterwards because I was on the hunt. Good call. Okay, let's eat the fat first so we free up a lot more room quickly. I think it's ! Discord, by the way. If anybody wants the link to join on Twitch, you can join it up. Want to have you guys in there. We also have lots of food discussions going on. We have a food channel and a recipes channel. That's getting posted in basically every single day, probably more than any channel we have. We have a pets channel for people to show pictures of your pets. We'll be adding more to that for sure as time goes on. Mag's good, thankfully. I'll be honest, man. I have so much more fun in this game once I'm actually geared. It's like crazy. The gear up process and dealing with zombies. If the zombies weren't so fucking broken, That one thing alone would make this game 20 times better. Like re-gearing and dealing with zombies the whole time is just so fucking annoying. Once you're geared and you're rarely dealing with them, the game is very enjoyable. I mean, there are things that can be annoying, but like this dumb sickness that I got earlier, stuff like that. I just like playing it slow, moving chopper crash to chopper crash. Just, you know, stalking around the north, sniping people. This is like fun, really fun, great stream gameplay, I think, where it's chill. I can chat with you guys. We can get some action here and there. It's a good time. It is a good time. Okay. We are about to get into town here. I need to go fill my water bottles again. All right, let's get all this fat down. Have you ever played Arma? Yes, I have a ton of time in Arma. Opposite for me, I really like the slow playing with Mosin and Iron Sights. To each their own. To each their own. I will say a nice come up with a Mosin does feel good. I get bored when I have everything maxed no matter the game. Struggle is what I enjoy. But then again, DayZ offers plenty of struggle. Yeah, I like... I think maybe it's just the mod player in me. I played so much of DayZ mod. And the sniping in DayZ mod was so much better. So fun. And I miss that a lot. So when I get the opportunity, you are able to get to that point a lot easier in the mod than you are now. And even once you're very geared, sniping around the north is not nearly as like good as it used to be. And I liked that because I don't know, the way things were up here, you know, you could snipe people so far. So fun, man. I miss that a lot. And I know you could probably find that on certain servers, but I wish regular was like that. Regular, like just base version of the game. Sporters scoped and suppressed, just randomly plinking people and watching them squirm. I hate it because I'm like, man, if you shot somebody in the head with a 22 in real life, there's a high chance they're dying. So whenever I had to shoot people like 50 fucking times in DayZ with a 22, I'm like, yo, what's going on here? I get we gotta have weapon balance, but come on, man. Remember you playing Arma 3 Wasteland back in the day? Yeah, I do miss that. Arma 3 Wasteland was sick. I do very often wish that we would have gotten PUBG Wasteland. If they would have allowed modding, that could have been really cool. Rocket really screwed the pooch when he sold to Bohemia. Wish he would have waited for something else to pop. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I get it. You see an opportunity to make a ton of money and live your life. I think most people are taking it, you know? Fair enough. Mr. Callendale. How's it going, dude? How are you? How are you? Tried going back a few months ago to some Arma 3 mod. My kid was playing. I just couldn't do it. Arma 3 feels so dated in its controls. Yeah. I mean, at this point, just play Reforger. I think I've been playing the WCS mods on Reforger, and that shit is super fun. You sniped 5 guys at a chopper crash yet? 4 isn't enough for you, huh? Well, I did kill 2 guys today at the airfield. Turned into probably one of the most intense fights we've had. And then I missed another guy at a chopper crash somehow, some way that I still haven't figured out. Arma 4 is going to be tits if we ever get it. Yeah, Arma 4, the game, just the same game that Bohemia releases every time they put a game out. A game that is a quarter of the way finished, and we wait 30 fucking years for the mods to finish the game for us. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Even though I enjoyed Arma 2 Epoch and Overpoch, I feel they contributed to the death of the mod in a way. People going crazy with getting guns and gear fast and easy, kind of like deathmatch. Yes and no. I'm not opposed to everybody getting the experience they want. That's what mods are for, right? Some people want that, some people don't. You guys still talking about the fucking drum mag, huh? We got him. We got him. Thinking about going and revisiting the... Oh, no. I'm supposed to go to the airfield. Yeah. We need to go do that. We need to get the fuck out of here immediately and go to the airfield. I need to get more ammo for this AK. And at least one more mag. So Lava, that car extract with you and Jack. Literally no one moving. Just cows like, guy. We're just sitting there not moving an inch like, Okay. Yeah, we need to get to the airfield, and I need to find ammo for the AK. Jay Wayne, how's it going, my dude? What's up? What's up? What is up? What is up? Wait, I already checked this earlier. I forgot. Chilling on a Monday. Chilling on a Monday. Who else is chilling on a Monday? Who else out there is chilling on a Monday? Uh-oh, wireless internet. Okay, Tristan. Okay. Someone's coming out to fix your internet. All right. Well, that's good. That's positive. $13 rounds in the DMR is okay, but it sure would be nice to fill up that mag and one more. I sure would like to do that. Just in case, you know? Just in case things go a little sideways. Crossbow, huh? Wow, wow, wow. Talk about rare and worthless. I should have gotten up here when it was dark, to be honest. That would have been a little more ideal, but hey, It is what it is. All we need is just, you know, another chopper crash to come in. And then this time I don't miss magically. And then, boom. We're good to go. And we're good to go. Okay. I'm probably going to wrap all the way around like I usually do. We'll get on the hill above the barracks, watch over them. See if we see any dudes skedaddling around. Wait a second. There's a zombie up now. Maybe someone's there. Maybe it's one of the, like, static zombies. I don't know how many stay there. I'm missing our ghillie a little bit, guys. We are now ghillieless. We're a ghillieless boy. Yeah, I mean, we definitely made good use of it while we had it. Game's looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. You know what? Fuck this. We're going in. Damn. I think we stick with the pants we got. Was that aggro? Oh, shit. Oh no, he's got a DMR as well. I think there's two of them. One was on the hill. Well, I fucked up, guys. If I sat on this hill like I always fucking do, I probably would have killed these guys. But instead, I went in and looted. And they saw me. Did they just run off? I'm not 100% sure there were two. There's just, a guy shooting from different locations pretty quickly. So he could have made it to the spots he was shooting from each time. It would have just had to, you know. And also they were weird. Like he was making weird movements if it was one person. I think they might have just left. I think it was two of them, and maybe they're like worried about dying. And they... Either that or they're chasing off the side of the hill thinking I ran that way and not expecting me to come back after them. That very well could be as well. They could be thinking, he's hurt, he's running. Well, I'll talk it out here in a second why it made me think there were two. Yeah, it was the guys that died at the plane. They're like, fuck this, we're not dying again. Run! No, I think that was a DMR. At least that's what it sounded like. And he followed up quickly. So I'm pretty sure it had to be. So, I saw the zombie aggro that you guys saw. Immediately knew it was a player. The zombie aggro went that way. So I was watching that. And then as I started to walk away, I saw him. Like right when I moved to the outside of the fence and I pulled out my DMR, I saw the player and he was looking right at me. So he saw me as well then. Of course, they probably saw my aggro before that. They may have come down after me because of that. Or if it's just one. So the zombie, I mean, he could have wrapped all the way around, but I see zombie aggro running this way. I run up on the hill. As I'm running up the hill, I saw that container shut. So somebody shut a zombie in that container, but I didn't know that it was a zombie they shut in there. I thought it was themselves. And that's why I kept watching that container. I thought he was in there. Nothing was moving. I thought, oh no, what if this guy is combat logging, just like the guy that did here yesterday. So I ran down there, opened the container, saw it was a zombie, and got shot in the back. Or shot at. From this hill. That I just came down from. Then I'm getting shot as I ran out, and I wrapped around, and I guess it was the same guy that went that way. Like like he just made a lot of weird plays that kind of didn't make sense. And also the positioning didn't line up for it to be the same guy like very well. It could have, but it had to have been like really tight, and he would have taken weird pathing to get there, and also somehow ran right past me. I felt like it was a player moving this way that I saw this way. I saw the zombie aggro from. He probably shouted out to his buddy, and his buddy wrapped around on the hill and got up here after I dropped down and then shot at me from behind. That's kind of what I was thinking. So it could just be one guy. That's all I ever saw on my screen at one time. But he would have been running around in weird ways. It just didn't make sense. Either way, I haven't seen him. I haven't heard him. Maybe he's thinking the same, but I've been here waiting. He hasn't come back. I thought I was going to get a nice... more shots at the airfield. Oh, God. I thought I was going to get a nice, clean chance to kill him when he was dropping off the hill. But he dropped lower. That also didn't make sense to me. So he sat here, watched me run, and didn't move until I got almost all the way back over here. And then he decided to move. And then whenever he'd moved, he didn't drop low and take a quick path. He dropped way off the side of the hill. I don't know. He's just playing weird. Like, I feel like he probably left. And I can sit here and try to find him and maybe kill him, maybe get his DMR. But I'm hearing shots at the actual airfield, so I think I'm going to move on. I think we just cut our losses and move on. I don't want to sit here forever and he doesn't show up, you know what I mean? Whenever maybe I can actually get into another fight over here. The way that all played out was just so strange to me. Either way, I need a leather sewing kit desperately now. This plate carrier is not in good shape. slightly starting to regret switching now. Damn, dude. I'm sad that one slipped through our fingers. If I'd known he was going to drop off the hill further like he did, I would have dropped down more. I didn't expect him to do that. It is what it is. So someone is shooting over here. Can you fix the plate with duct tape? I'm pretty sure you can't. But I will try. Nope. I wonder if the DMR guy is really looking for PvP. Or if he was just looking to loot. Like, will he maybe, you know, maybe we'll run into him again. I'm not seeing anything that jumps out yet. And I'm still not certain if I can even render people out at the NVG plane. Like, it looks to me like I would be able to. This is 900, 300 meters past that. Or sorry, 200 meters past that. I don't know. It'd be close. I think I'd be able to though. I'll have to test that out one day so I can know for sure, because if I can, if players do render from here, like, this is a fucking insane spot. So I'm guess the fighting. I wonder if that was the DMR guy. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm very worried that this is a hacker. I hope it's not. That was a pretty long way from the last time it sounded like that same gun shot. No. I don't think the guy that shot me was a hacker. And this other guy may be completely legit too. I'm talking about the one shooting fully automatic. He went from way down the airfield to way over here. I mean, it's like close to being possible how far he moved and shot again. But also, you know, if that was the DMR guy and he just fucking flew over there to his ass and killed him so he could get a DMR, I don't know. I'm just worried. Gonna find out at some point. Maybe. I mean, that if it's the same hacker from yesterday, he didn't kill me. Maybe he's gotten to the point where he knows my in-game name now. And he's not trying to kill me anymore. It'd be a weird thing to, like, experience, but possibility. A nice hacker, yeah. Well, he didn't kill me yesterday, so... Zombie aggro? Pretty sure. Now all the way back at the airfield, fully automatic again. I don't know, guys. I know it sounds weird, but I kind of want to back out of here and switch servers. Maybe I'm being paranoid. Maybe it's all legit. But after yesterday, I don't know, man. I feel like I'd rather just play it safe. Do you have the same character on any of the official servers? You think... I know this is almost 10k hours into standalone, but I don't play vanilla. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean by do you have the same character on... Oh, yes. This is official. It's the same... I mean, it's not the same server, but... Same character I ran into that hacker yesterday with. So it's going to suck. I'm going to have to run all the way back to the airfield, but hopefully you guys can kind of see some consistency in some things that I'm calling out and see that, I mean, there's no guarantee, but if we, you know, try to play it safe. Look at this, though. We're up to 7 players killed on this character. That's pretty good. Gotta pump those numbers up. Gotta pump those numbers up. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. This will give me a good time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I come back, I'm just gonna join a different server. Yes, we're gonna have to run all the way back to the airfield. It sucks, I know. And we may just run into another hacker, but yeah. I kinda don't want to die. So anyway, I'll be back in just a second. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are new and you haven't already, hit the follow button. Come join us more often. Hit the follow button. Hit it. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. I'm literally doing nothing. I'm going to the bathroom. Hit the follow button. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. Let me find another server to join. How about that? I've been gone a couple hours. You ran into another hacker. Honestly, I can't confirm it in any way. It's just kind of one of the. It was kind of a feeling, and some stuff that was going on. Whenever I hear a lot of automatic fire, the last several days, that moves around quickly. It's. I've almost, if I went chasing after it, I almost always got killed by a hacker right afterwards. So rather than do that, I'm going to try to learn my lesson this time and not die. You want to come up here and say hi? You want to come here? You want to come here?
GDs roll round quick. Hope the daisy going well.
Hey, addict. Thank you for the 66 months, addict. Appreciate that. Arrgh. Hope you're having a great start to your week, addict. Thank you very, very much for the long time sub. Cold day in New Zealand. Oh boy. What are you doing? Huh? Okay. You gotta get down. Tell you what. I've got a present for you if you get down. You want a treat? Okay. Stay there. Okay. We are back in. And it is dark. So. I stepped away for a few. Did something happen? No. It was just, I was getting the hacker vibe at the airfield. And I know that might throw some people off, but it was the same sounding gun, fully automatic, for around the same length of a burst, moving around really fast. Now, it could have been different groups of players. It could have been several different things, but every time that I've experienced that over the last couple weeks, I hear that automatic gunfire and I go running after it. When it has that kind of pattern where it's moving around really fast, I've gotten killed by a hacker. So, rather than push my luck this time, I thought maybe we'd just go ahead and switch servers. I don't have proof. I don't know for sure, but kind of rather be safe than sorry at this point. Bro knew he was getting a treat when he said, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, I know you only have one thing you cut deals with. I see it this way. You have years of experience, professional in video games. You see a pattern. You made a very educated choice to change servers. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think you guys would, if you know, you guys would be able to make, and probably do make calls like that occasionally as well in other games or whatever. You see patterns of things because you play the game a lot. You just kind of know, have a good finger on the pulse of things, you know? So, it sucks that we have to run back, but we're still alive for now. I would not have made this choice. I would have said fuck it and ran into it for the memes and possible content. The issue is I've done that for the past like 2 weeks. I've always run straight at that and then get insta-killed. There's only one time so far that guy let me live. I figure while we're down here, might as well look for another leather sewing kit so we can try to patch up. We'll also be looking for batteries. There's some things. Okay, battery. Nice. There's some things we can use. Yeah, it very well could be the same guy the whole time. I don't know. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, that's a good point. We know at least 2 times he's found me and come after me. One time it was with the car at the airfield, and he killed me that time. And then yesterday, where he didn't kill me. At the end of the day, if this guy is not killing me, I am very appreciative of that. I'll let him have that server to do whatever he needs to do, and I will go to another one. All right, let's find a leather sewing kit so we can get patched up. Or epoxy, but I never see epoxy, so I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. Hey, regular sewing kit. I'll be honest, the last couple days I haven't been finding these either. Well, we can patch up our jacket really quick. Damn. I think I'm going to use almost all of it up instantly. Am I instantly going to use it all? That's rough. Oh well. That's how it goes. I still need to find some more ammo for my AK as well, so. Man, it's crazy what a difference this night vision makes. Makes the experience so much better for me. And, well, and by me, I mean the stream. For you guys. Better for everyone? Sure. I think my point is you guys, I wouldn't really care if I needed to run around with a torch or a light or whatever at night. That's fine. Obviously night vision's fine, but it's not that big of a deal. Is that 308? Please, please, please. No. God damn it. Food. But it goes from night vision or nighttime comes around and people leave the stream to hell. Some people probably see it in the preview and actually tune into the stream because of the night vision, you know? There's some exciting stuff that can happen. I have not had any single interactions at all at nighttime. I have not seen a player. I've had nothing happen at night since I've returned to the game. I'm pretty sure. Not a single player. Everyone just logs out of the game. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We had the guy yesterday, right? We had the guy yesterday that was logged out, trying to stay dry. And he kept coming back. and logging in, seeing that it was dark, logging back out. And then he came out, I shot him, and he tried to combat log on me. So, yeah, it's just been terrible. Ran by a million when you didn't have NVGs? Yeah, you might be right. Oh, come on. God, please do not ruin. Yeah, I'll have to try to check out some more modded servers. I mean, the instant issue I usually have is stream sniping, but I did try. I forgot which one it was that I tried. These crazy ass fucking bases and shit, and that's just not what I want to play. That's not for me. Man, I really hope plate carriers can't get ruined to zombies. I'm taking all these hits from zombies I shouldn't because they fucking lag past me and under me and all this shit. This is why I don't like the gear up process, man. I've been having a tough time finding repair kits the last few days. Makes it even worse that my whole bag was deleted yesterday, so I lost so many of them. Well, hopefully we can find one soon. We're just going to keep at it, man. We're just going to keep at it. How's the nighttime looking? Okay. I mean, it's not like there's going to be a lot going on right now anyway. Didn't mean to ask you, what desk do you have? It's an IKEA standing desk. I forget the name of it exactly. If I looked it up, I could I can link it for you, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. It's like the cant or something like that. If I ever, maybe, that may not even be right. That may be the smaller version. I can't remember. Mine is 30 by 60. Now I want to say this desk is 30 by 60-ish. Something like that, yeah. Come on, baby. Give me that leather sewing kit. Don't hold out on me. We're desperate out here. Ooh, tape. Okay. That's helpful. Still not quite what we need, but it's helpful. Oh. What name did you think it'd be? It's like Bekant, something like that. Bekant is one of the names. I know that's one of the names of their desks, but I don't know if it's the name of the one that I have. Because I have both. I have a small IKEA desk that's not standing that I would guess is like maybe 30 by 40 or something like that. And then I have a bigger one. I can't remember if the Bekant is the small one or the big one. No, you come here with that. I have never, ever seen him do that. Jax just came walking out of my room with a fucking wash rag. What are you doing, you little weirdo? Get out of here. Says 63 by 31 in the Bekant. Okay, that's it then. And I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's the same name if it's standing. I think it's still the same name. It needs to be one piece and be able to hold some weight. What would you say is some weight? That I would say that's the part that worries me. I mean, this desk isn't like super thick. if you're looking at that, if you need something like need to be able to hold a good amount of weight, like I say, I think mine is holding a good amount of weight. It's 4 monitors, but like if I really try, I can move it not a lot, but like it will shake a little bit if I try. If you need something like super solid, I would not go with this. I don't even know. I currently have 6 monitors. My desk is crazy bowed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have had 6 monitors on this desk many times, but I think it depends on your setup. Like that old stand that I gave to Fresh, that old 6 monitor stand is heavy as fuck. So if you have something like that, I would not do this desk. If you have just like the regular plastic mounting arms or something. I was really looking at the secret lab. I don't know anything about that. I think Logitech has a desk too, but maybe it's small. Yeah, I think it depends on if you're trying to make it a standing desk. If you aren't trying to do that, I would 100% say do the whole like make your own process where you buy the... I just saw a player. He's a new spawn. I'm not going to kill him. Anyway, you can get like much thicker desks from IKEA. And then it's like you buy the filing cabinets or whatever for the sides, and it sits on top of that, and they're way thicker. Would definitely handle more weight, but then it wouldn't be standing. I'm not sure what you're after. Can rob him for his 2 leather sewing kits. Yeah, he might have some. If he didn't have a gun, I would just ask him. But knowing my luck... No, he had a gun on his back. It looked like a repeater, maybe. I'm just not gonna take a chance with any of that shit right now. I'll let him live. I'll move on. I'll find my own leather sewing kit. That's not like... People that are just down on the coast killing fresh spawns and not doing anything, like just killing fresh spawns and that's it. They're not talking to them. They're not interacting. They're not... Those people are fucking weirdos. I'm not doing that shit. I'll go up and fight the big boys. I'm not scared of that shit. And also, even whenever Cal and I did stuff like Bandit Day, it's not like we had this kind of gear, you know? We weren't down there with this kind of gear. We were down there with the gear that they could walk into the next house and grab as well, you know? Yeah, I definitely didn't come down here purposefully either, right? Yeah. My desk is fine for me, but it does the job. I don't have any issues. I've actually been considering moving to the smaller one a few different times. Another thought for the 6 monitor thing. I want to get yours and chat's input. So yes, the 6 monitor stand is cool and all, but all I'm noticing is it lacks modularity, ability to really make it look clean. Another thought I had was 3 dual gas monitor stands and just put them side by side. Yeah, that's what I've switched to. That's definitely the way to go in my opinion. And I've actually, for the middle two, I've actually gone, and those are separate. Just in case I really want to move my like main monitor like really close or move them really far apart or whatever. Those are separate. Then that way I have a lot, like my main monitor is on its own stand. So that I can really move it whenever I feel I need to or want to. Yeah, it's all just, well, it's not ideal now. Like, I will definitely change it up. Because currently I'm back down to 4 monitors. So I've removed the 2 on the sides. So I have 2 separate ones in the middle and then a monitor on each side that is on its own. But whenever I go back to 6, which probably won't be too much further down the road, I have my dual ones that I'll put back in on the sides. So right now I just have a really tall one in the back. Then I have my main one that's separate, and then 2 sides are also both separate currently. But when I run 6, it's a lot better. To not be limited to the 6 monitor stand. There's a picture of the setup somewhere. Yeah, that was back whenever I was running the dual. Every one of my monitors were on dual arms then. On that picture on Instagram. I'm not sure if I still have it up or not. Another thing I'm doing hopefully soon is getting some custom cables. Yes, I want to do that as well, but I need to finalize the way I want my setup. I still tweak this thing once a week. Change it around. Part of it is my chair situation. I can't get comfortable at my desk, so I keep trying different things all the time. Trying to get comfortable. Dude, please, leather sewing kit. Come on. Driving me nuts out here. Yeah, no, for the longest time, whenever I was first running my stream, you know those like plastic tables that you can buy at Walmart? That's what I was first using when I was running my stream. So, yeah, it got to the point where with the weight of everything on there, it was bowing like crazy, where it was affecting my aim. Because I'm like aiming up a fucking hill. Beer pong table. Yeah, exactly that. Yep. Yo, did they just do like a stealth update and remove all leather sewing kits, guys? Is that what's going on here? I think we're getting scammed. Sure, the guy that's collected them all is laughing. Yeah, he's got a whole tent full of fucking leather sewing kits. Yeah, the main thing about the 3 stands that helps so much is you, at that point, you only have one stand in the actual middle of your desk. Like, I've literally, not only are the other 2 stands all the way on the end of the desk, they're round on the side as well. They're literally on the ends of the desk where, you know, it's the most stable for them. So that helps a lot. Oh yeah, there's almost nothing during like this whole process when it comes to streaming and setting up two PCs that I haven't run into or couldn't fucking tell you my horror stories about. Because I'm stupid and change things around so much. One of these days, I'm just gonna finally find something that's comfortable, and I'm gonna be set, be good to go. Do you know what stains you went with? So, I don't know. I don't think they sell the dual ones that I have anymore. At least. I haven't seen them recently, and I wouldn't get them anyway because they are a little heavier. That's part of why I removed the old ones. I wanted to make it even lighter. Personally, I'd like to even go to just 6 singles, I think. But dual would be fine too. The only thing that I've bought recently are singles, and they're like, I've bought the cheap ones, like 35 bucks or something. And they're great. No issues at all. I would say the only thing is about the cheap singles is that that I bought is they don't go high. You have to make sure if you're wanting to get a single that it's going to be one of your top monitors, you need to make sure you get a long one. Like, make sure you're... Oh, I thought this log pile was a player. A dead player. Really? God damn it. Yo, how's it going? King James 4 MKE. How you doing? Well, we're still not ruined yet. Any moment now, we're gonna find this fucking sewing kit. And then we get to actually go play the game. Could use another pot, too. I hate this, man. Fucking viewer count is just plummeting while I'm out here looting around trying to find a sewing kit. Holy shit. Please! Give me a sewing kit. I know it's boring, guys. I'm sorry. I don't really have much of an option. It is what it is. God damn, you guys with this food. What in the hell? Why? You guys decide to pop off on a food channel whenever I'm on a diet. That's... kind of bullshit, to be honest. Kind of bullshit. I am now convinced they do not exist. They've been removed from the game. Oh my god. Fucking zombie pinned me against the door. Netting. The chat potluck would be fire, then Smack would provide a bowl of 96.4 ground beef and rice cakes. True. True. Hello? At this point, I might need Hacker Man to just bring me a leather sewing kit, huh? All right, here it is, right? Here it is. Nope. I think the worst part about this is I'm going to spend so much fucking time trying to find one of these things. And then whenever I do finally find one, I'm going to use almost all of it instantly. And then not have one anymore again. God damn. This is fucking brutal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Savannah. I think that's the first time I've ever found one of those in there. Yeah, I guess I will instantly use a whole leather sewing kit, won't I? Because it'll probably take 2 to repair the base. Then I'm gonna have to repair the pouches. Oh, never mind. They're fine. And then boots. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to repair the pouches. I'll have just like a tiny speck left, I guess, then. The thing is, I want this vest. I don't want to trade it. I want this camo pattern plate. You know, maybe if those 2 guys that I killed earlier today, 2 fucking decked out dudes, maybe if their bodies didn't disappear right after I killed them, or, you know, maybe if my backpack didn't disappear yesterday, we'd be fine. Oh, battery. I'm mostly here to try to find more, like another AKM mag and ammo. UMP mag. I usually do find a lot of UMP stuff here, so. Okay, 2 rounds. Well, not quite how I was hoping that was going to go. Two more or 4 more rounds. Okay. Moving on. Yo, take it easy, Jack. See you later, man. Moving on. With hot wings, ranch is better than blue cheese. Yeah. I mean, ranch is just undefeated, to be honest. But blue cheese is still pretty good. Dude, guys, I might actually be losing my mind. Where the hell is this kid? The amount of zombies here is fucking crazy. Hey, at least they're providing. Bait unsuccessful. 24-hour cooldown in effect. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, blue cheese is for hillbillies. Oh. Well, this is a lot. Am I just looting for the rest of the night to find a fucking leather sewing kit that's instantly gonna get used up? What's going on around here? What's going on? At this point, Jesus Christ. We need to reorganize our shit here. Okay, so things in pouches or stay in better shape, so we want to put important shit in the pouches. Oh. We can put this back here. Wait, what? Why not? What? Oh my god, has my bag been ruined the whole time since that fight? Son of a bitch. Not cool, man. In that case, let's throw these up here. Wait, can I repair the head strap with this? No. Wonder if, I guess it needs a leather sewing kit too, maybe? Well, the grind continues. We're gonna have to get down here and keep going. Epoxy? Shh. I feel like epoxy is twice as rare as leather sewing kits, maybe even worse. I think it's fucking rough out here. Where you be at right now, leather sewing kit? Why are you hiding from me? More food. Why you be hiding right now? Come on. Come on. Alright, you guys are being too slow. Too slow. Yo, what up, Double C? How you doing? Oh my god, hang on there. Hang on. We're doing our best, man. We're doing our best. Holy shit. About time. About damn time. We made it. We fucking made it. Oh, never mind. We just used it all up on just my plate carrier. Okay. Okay. You said you saw one in the last house? This house? I don't see shit. Uh-oh. Well, at least our plate's okay. We could actually go to the airfield now. Ooh. Wait. Maybe we should try just a regular surely that doesn't work, right? Surely a regular sewing kit doesn't work if tape doesn't work. Okay. That's what I thought. We can go to the airfield. Back to work. I think we gotta switch. Wow. Mr. Halifax. Mr. Halifax dropped in a raid on us tonight. What's up? How's it going, Mr. Halifax? And crew. Everyone joining from Mr. Halifax's channel. Hope you guys had an excellent stream. I know you did. That's the only kind he has. Thank you, Hallie. Appreciate it, my dude. I was actually... Funny that you, did this. I was actually going to shoot you a message and say, hey, if you ever want to play DayZ, let me know. Because I'm playing literally every single day. Every day. Streaming every single day. So, we'll be here. The invitation is wide open. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everybody, joining from Hallie's channel. Much appreciated. We are living a character that has seen some shit. Seen some shit. We killed 4 men at a chopper crash a couple days ago. We killed 2 guys today at the airfield. Survived several different gunfights. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. We've got an AK and a DMR. Night vision. We're juiced up. Juiced up, souped up. Oh, we encountered a hacker yesterday who surprisingly didn't kill us. He just broke my legs, tied me up, took a bunch of my stuff, and then left. This character has really seen it all. Have an early jam with EU friends tomorrow, then maybe we take on the DayZ world. Okay. Let me know. Anytime. I'll be around. Also, I don't know if you saw that teaser the other day. DayZ's teased a desert map, so there might be a new map coming soon-ish. Who knows how soon that would be, but could be a good time to get in and explore together. Paid DLC map, I assume. I'm fine with that. I would be fine with that. Gonna be playing that too? Sweet. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We are about to go to the airfield again. We actually just had to switch servers, so we had to run our ass all the way back up here. But we just made it back to the north. So we're about to try to get in some trouble. The Malskbit heat. Yeah, probably something just like that. We'll be poisoning the water hole. I'm not seeing any zombies or chopper crashes. I think we're overdue for a new chopper crash, guys. I think we're overdue. What are the odds there's some 308 up in here? We need some of that as well. Well, let me tell you guys. There just so happens to be 4 rounds up here. Just so happens to be. Let's load that into our DMR. Okay. 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 Every 308 you found today has been out of mags or guns? Yeah. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle, no doubt. Maybe I should have kept the SVA 98, you know? Maybe. That's alright, though. We'll survive. Maybe. Maybe. Or, you know, maybe we'll die. One way or the other. I'm not gonna lie, we gathered more food than I expected during our search for a sewing kit there. Actually, instead of going up the hill just yet, let's keep going this way. We'll go up the hill a little further down. I want to see if we get lucky and maybe the military train is up. Oh, we gotta switch that for sure. I see a lot of goats in the field. We don't need any food right now, though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We need a new bag. We got to keep our eyes peeled. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought it was 308. You tricksters. You tricky tricksters. Oh my God, he's here. He's here. Have you guys seen this? Demon goat. We're gonna move on and let him be. Moving on. I haven't seen any zombies yet. No zombies just yet. So we might not have players close. Maybe they're all fist fighting on the coast. Well, we know where one guy is. We let him live. He's coming up behind me somewhere. Okay, we should be able to see from here. There is no military train. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. off to the airfield we go. We'll go there and we'll snipe around until we hear a chopper crash. That sounds like you, Jax. Yeah. Whiny little baby. That sounds like you. All right. This time, let's play it correctly, guys. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be stupid. We could have killed at least one more guy if we didn't rush ourselves. So this time, we don't rush. We take our time. We gotta grow some mushrooms if we have to. You know what I mean? By the way, those of you guys that might be watching who either A, have never seen the stream before, or B, haven't seen it in a long time, we are back to full-time streaming. I'm streaming every day. Literally. So, if you like DayZ or if you like Tarkov, we play both games. I hope you will hit the follow button. Come hang out with us more often. We would love to have you joining us in our DayZ shenanigans. This character is up to 7 kills. We're trying to bump those numbers up a little bit. Trying to bump those numbers up. Let's see if we can hit 10. Can we hit 10 kills by the end of the stream? 3 more. And then, you know, maybe we'll do another like 20 more tomorrow. And then the next day we do like 30 more. And the next day we just increase by 10 every day, you know? 40 more the next day. All right. We're almost here. We're almost here. Now. Are there any evil men around? Oh. Two seconds. Gotta turn down my crock pot. Don't want to overcook my chicken. Now, it's time. It's time to kill somebody. More importantly, in the short term, though, we need to go down here and loot. I need another mag for this AK. And we need some ammo to fill it. And we would also like some more 308 if we're being picky. If we're being picky. I'm seeing nothing. I'm hearing nothing. I think we're going in. We're striking while the iron's hot. Wish me luck. Oh, those boots. Okay, nice little upgrade. Back in business on the combat boots. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. A grenade. Oh, and some ammo. Okay, okay, okay. Come on down, brothers. Come on down. You're the next contestant. Oh. Come on down. You fucking bitch. Okay. Nope. Next room, next room, next room. Give me that. 2 more rounds. Some food, and we're gonna pass on the food. We did take the ammo though. Pouches. Don't need those, but we will take the ammo. We might need to condense ammo a bit here. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Is that a captain? I might stay back. Maybe he won't. Oh, it's not. It's not. Come here. Watching the hill. Looking for people. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, God. I see a captain. Please do not do the thing. You motherfucker. Maybe there's not a lot of zombies left. SKS, we're gonna pass. Oh. We didn't get the full thing off, I guess. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Nothing, 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 and nothing. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Could be ammo in the SKS. True. True. Nothing. Nothing we want there. Make sure that's not ammo we need. Gas, okay. Not on us. We're fine. We're fine. We do a little quick drive-by. 2 rounds in here. Wasting my time. Dropping this. Nothing. Wait, what was under that helmet? A pistol? Don't need that. Okay. Nothing. Great. Great, 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 great. Good. Wonderful. Nothing. This one has more ammo. Here's some ammo. Okay. Now we just need a mag. Give me the AKM magazine my heart desires. Please, sir. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, MP5. Trash! No AKM mag? Any meds down here we need? Okay, wait. Never mind. Don't need that. Don't really need that. We will take these. Added to the pile. How are we doing on bandages? 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. We'll swap for this. Good one. And we're out. Actually, I lied. We gotta loot top floor. How did that scenario at the airfield with the 2 people in the airplane play out? Oh, shit. You missed the ending of that, huh? Yeah, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. More ammo. Okay, well, I found the ammo. I just need a mag now. Slowly piece together the ammo. The game didn't make it easy. Well, in short, I killed the men. I need that battery. Oh god, we just aggroed mini zombies. This is not cool. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, okay, I'm unstuck. You die here? Nope. You motherfuckers. I hate you and I curse you. And you guys are trash. You die. Jesus, fuck. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh. It was worth. We sacrificed a little blood for a whole box of ammo. And a battery. Okay, now the mag. Magazine. Ooh, a jacket. Oh, we have our jacket back. That the hacker stole from us. That's nice. That's nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I wish I would have taken the pants I found earlier that matched. But that's okay. That's okay. You got a battery for me? Come on over here. You do. And some ammo. Dude, what in the world is going on with the ammo here? And no mag. You suck. Okay. There's a jacket that matches. My pants. We go with that? Oh, and it has ammo in it. We're going to need to repair it. How do we feel? I think I'm going to take it. Okay. Let's use all this damn tape that we found. Pants. Look at us now. Okay. I would switch my helmet, I think. Tape can repair clothes? Yes, sir. Still need a bag, true. I think I might acquire a bag from a player. I don't think there's... I feel a lot safer looting this up here than I do the rest of the airfield. I don't know. Maybe I can find something on the way down on the left side, but I don't think I'm going to loot the tents. Pouches. Nothing. All right, so here's the plan. We kill for what we need. Any moment, a chopper crash is coming in. We will go to it. And we will take what we need from the dead bodies that we create. But until then, we're going to find a couple nice little hidey snipey spots. See if we can spot any evil men. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing over here. How about here? Earlier today, we spotted 2 guys at these tents. We chased them all the way down the airfield and killed them. Okay. I usually see more zombies than this spawned up at that area. I'm only seeing 2 right now, which could be fine, but I kind of feel like there's usually more. So maybe someone has come through and killed some. Possibly. So we've been doing a lot of running for a while now. Now we've reached a point where we can slow down a bit. You know, just relax. Put away the binoculars. Pull out a can of Chef Corleone spaghetti and meatballs. And just enjoy life. Shoot at the air. What did it do to me? Why do I need to shoot at it? We're looking pretty good. I mean, our backpack's not looking good, but we'll just stay facing forward and you'll never know. Okay. Let's wash it down. And and make a suppressor. The backpack is ruined. It got ruined during our scuffle. Okay. Incredibly important that we do this right here. Probably tossing this. I'll keep it for now. Okay. Okay. We're ready to party. We are ready to party. Now we just need to find those who would like to party with us. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that desk, but I'm just riding it out as long as we can. Yeah, I'd rather die than go into the tent after a zombie. We had a vicious encounter yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that shit. Fuck them. Now, if some individual wants to run down there and kill that zombie and take the bag and bring it to me on his dead body, I will do that. Gladly. Okay, so I'm seeing nothing. It's right about now that we need a dinner bell. You know. You know what I'm saying. A chopper crash. Where'd the zombie go? That's out by the barracks. There's a bunch of them out there now. They're just running around. Making little baby zombies, you know. There's one over there. Can barely see him. There's that one there in the trees. You can just see his legs. There he is. Grenade launcher into the middle of the tents would be fun. True. True. That would be an interesting idea if the game didn't delete my grenade launcher the other day. But it did, so... no fun allowed. Guys, I think I need an official petition to make binoculars toggle. It's killing my old man hands to use these binoculars and hold down left click. Need a chopper crash emote? Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, brother. I wonder if you could make a chopper crash emote where it was like 3 emotes, you know what I mean? Where you did like chopper crash and then 2 smoke emotes. I wonder if that would be possible and look cool. Okay, now they will sway violently. True. Didn't you have one before? Maybe that's Halifax. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Might have been one of the other DayZ streamers from that era. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? We're a rare breed these days. One thing I found fun was a streamer I watch had what he called Channel Point Friday. We used his channel points to make him cannibalize people, make friends with people, backstab those friends, drop certain items. If one of you made me drop my DMR, I would ban you permanently. I don't know about that. I'm out here earning this thing, blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, no, that's an interesting idea for sure. Oh, there's like something on the side of that building. Made me think it was a player. I'm back over 80k points again after my last gambling disaster. Well, hopefully you don't just insta go all in this time. You use your money to make money. You know what I mean? You spend like 5k, 10k on what most other people are not betting on, and that way you get a major fucking cash out whenever it pops. There was also F11, but that costs a lot of channel points. Yeah, guys. I know you guys would be cash out of nowhere. There'd be these fucking mega whales just making me kill myself over and over for like a week straight. And the viewership would crash, and then I would be poor, and I'd be out on the streets and homeless because you guys made me kill myself in DayZ repeatedly. Just need to win? True, it is that easy. It is that easy. All right. What do we want to do here? I think we move. Where are we moving to is the question. Where are we moving to? I sure would love to move to a chopper crash. Someone was down there. I don't think you'd spawn those far zombies near the barracks. That seems a bit far. Down here? Yeah, you do. So apparently there are a certain amount of military zombies that will spawn at certain military areas that are always there. They don't need to be spawned in. So there's a few here. And there's a few over there. Now, when the population starts increasing and there's a bunch of them, then there's a player. But when there's only a few, then it's not. At least there and here. And other places around the map. But I don't know all the places. I know it's the case here. Yo, you guys better delete that prediction. That's a scam prediction. Well, let's see. I don't need night vision. I could use a different bag. Do we go to the left? I need TTS Tuesdays. Now that is something that we could do. Where I do like 10K TTS. 10K channel points per message. No, not 2K. Fuck you. Absolutely not. Maybe 5K. Maybe. Maybe. Murder Monday, but you can only kill if there's a dono. You guys are just trying to get me killed. I'm out here, blood, sweat, and tears, surviving. And you guys are thinking of ways to get me killed. Yeah, I've definitely seen the whole, like, control someone else's character thing. All right, we're gonna skip the tents. And we're gonna see if we can go find a bag. And then we could maybe sit at the other end of the airfield for a little bit. Okay, not what we're looking for. I'm just throwing out ideas because I've got throwing things out there because I've got a few channel points to spend on your streams. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't get me wrong. Me saying the things I do. I do appreciate the ideas. I think I need to get a little further into my DayZ streams, you know? Start getting a little bit more bored. Where I'm just killing everybody on the map with my crazy gear all the time. Before I, do challenges. But I do think we could do TTS for channel points. Now that would work and be funny. Oh, is that a mag? God damn it, wrong AK. Close. Another jacket. Okay. Okay. Would love to be able to mess with your game, just saying. I'm a little bit mischievous. Yeah. You really... Okay. Just straight out coming and saying it, huh? Trying to ruin your life. Well, let me think about it. We could figure out something where I use like my alt account to fuck around on certain days of the week. He scares easily. Well, fuck you. I want to see you guys, how you guys fucking do. With somebody kicking down a fucking door and shooting a loud ass SKS whenever you're in an intense fight. Scares easy my ass. Can't blame a guy for trying to bait a dono. Wow. We're all just a bunch of scammers around here, huh? Scammers unite. Is this a mag? Not the one we need. Guys, what if I had killed that other guy that had a DMR? And then I would have 2 DMRs on 2 characters. That would be fucking crazy. Holly does a thing on Friday. If he gets 50 gifted subs, he turns on free TTS for channel points. It can be very funny. Ooh, okay, so that's kind of what we were speaking of. Very similar. What, how many points does it take to send a message? That's not a good place to put a base. What in the hell is going on around here? Can't remember at the moment, but I'll let you know the next time he gets 50 subs on Friday. Wait, sometimes he doesn't get the 50 gifted, so he doesn't run it. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, maybe I'll do... Jummy has to gift 50 subs on Friday, and then we'll run it. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually. I'll take this one. And it has ammo in it. Oh, no. We're actually losing slots. Not ideal, I must say, I must say, I must say. We are going to be just fine. Because now we go here. And we can pick up a fucking hatchet again. Holly fucking Luya. Okay, I'll try that now. With the camo net. And see if it works. Nope. Okay. Mission success. Now there's just one more thing we wanted. Oh my god, of course it was a fucking captain. Get out of here. Oh, I want that back instead. It's camo. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many. What in the hell? Oh my god, and they're laggy as fuck. Please don't kill me some weird fucking dumbass way. Please, 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 please. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. All right, take it easy, Double C. Thank you for hanging out. See you again very soon. All right. Oh, I saw something. I spied a little thing with my little eyes. That I'm gonna love so much. Wait. Damaged. Repair. No way. Take. Do we need to run? Run. I don't know where the gas landed. We're just fucking running. We're okay. But my plan to go sit at that end of the airfield is not going to work. So, we've got almost everything we need now. We just need one extra AKM mag. Look at that. Shoo. Okay, we're tossing this. Toss this. Man, we are in great shape. Where's the chopper crash? All right. We just gotta fucking grind it out, man. Just wait it out. It'll come soon, I'm sure of it. I am sure of it. I kind of wanted to swing out here and see if I could maybe spot the convoy up down there. Does not look like it is up. Wait. Is it actually up? Holy shit, it's up! Guys, how many DMRs do you think that we could shoot at the same time? At least 4. I like that thinking. I like that thinking. Can you dual wield handguns? No, because literally fucking no one does that in real life. Dual wielding is stupid as fuck. Tell that to Rambo. Okay. John Woo would disagree. Dual wielding Uzis is tight as fuck. Really? Are you trying to miss every single shot or what? All right, what do you guys think we're about to find down here at this convoy? Put your guess in the chat right now. SV98, yeah, since I already dropped one, yeah, probably. DMR, another DMR. VSD. It's crazy. I have not even seen one of those on stable other than that one hacker that I killed. M4. Leather kit, 75 round drum. Okay, some good guesses. I'm hoping for an AKM mag. SKS. A jacket I don't need. Wait, can I open this? Oh! Oh! What? Wow. Okay, well, I'll just take this. I'll leave this for someone else. That's like a base thing for somebody. I can't use that. You know, I would love to use that if the game didn't delete my fucking grenade launcher. Okay, well, no mag, but a shit ton of ammo. No one guessed that one? Yeah, I've only seen those ammo crates one other time. At a chopper crash. AK bayonet. Yeah, yeah. Seen a few of those. Yo, where's the chopper crash when you need it, boys? Okay, well, before we walk back up to the chopper crash or the airfield, I have got to make a plate of food. I am fucking starving. I am skin and bones. So you guys protect me, keep me safe. I'll be gone just a few seconds. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Holy. I'm about to pig out. What did you guys have for dinner tonight? I'm having some chicken and rice. Spicy chicken spaghetti. Mmm. You had me at spicy chicken. Jambalaya with bacon, andouille, and chicken thigh, of course. Wow. Is that what your girlfriend made you? Yes. Mushrooms do mean other players. That is true. Unless you spawn them. Like me sitting here for a while, I'll spawn mushrooms. Red beans and rice with spicy ground pork. I'm liking the spicy choices. Yeah, I ran down through here though on my way, remember? Double cheese, so probably just me. I'm shoveling in as fast as I can, guys. I'm almost done. The hell are you guys saying in Discord? Ah. We're Tarkov nerd chat, huh? All right, done. I have inhaled dinner. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. Okay. Dude, where are the chopper crashes? Who made this game? I wonder if that gas will be gone yet. Get over the edge of the airfield and take a peek. And it's crazy how shit was popping off at that other server, and now it's just been dead. All we saw was that one new spawn guy on our way here. Maybe the cheater came from this server. Maybe he killed everyone on this server and then he switched and he went to the server I was on, the one that I left. Oh, the gas is up still. And I don't know about our trying to hit 10 kills before the night is over. It's seeming unlikely. We're running out of time and not seeing dudes. Dude count is pretty low right now. Dude count is pretty low at a whopping 0. Maybe I should refine that to enemy dude. The enemy dude count is low. What do you want, Jax? Oh God, what the hell? What is that? A fucking bag? What? Oh my God, please. I think I'm gonna go in here and loot, which is pretty dumb of me, but I haven't seen shit. I haven't heard shit. And I need a mag. I'm starting to wonder if that's actually what happened. If the cheater came to this server and killed everybody, and they're all on the coast. Okay, just give me the mag and no one gets hurt. Okay. ammo, but not the right kind. And I also have infinite ammo now. Vitamins. I'll just add those to the pile. No mag. Okay. 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 Hello. Hello, mag. Hello, hello, hello. We finally meet. Looking for landmines. I don't see any. I see a VSS. I want that water bottle. Give me that. Bison mag. I'm gonna go back here. Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, we're doing this. Then this. Then this. Then this. Sweet. Then this. 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 And this. Okay. Now we're feeling good. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. Sure there's no mines. Nothing in here that I need. Oh, maybe we go with this. Any mines? No. We're good. We're good. Any mines? No. Another AKM mag, but I think I'm gonna stick with 2. I think we're gonna keep it light. I think we're keeping it light. Okay. I think at this point, we don't get greedy. We just get the fuck out. Let's go back to the tents and snipe. Guys, wouldn't it be cool if the server didn't delete that AKM suppressor earlier? That would be sweet. I would love to use that. That would be so sweet. What is it? Fucking bedtime for everybody? Where is everybody? We start the character this session. This guy's been alive 2 days of gameplay now. Maybe almost 3, actually. Not like actual time total, but as in like streams. Baskin Boppins dropped a 3-month resub on us tonight, guys and gals. Can we get some love in the chat? Can we get some W's? I'm tabbing out. I'm joining with you all. I'm joining in the W. Love. Would not be able to do it without you, Baskin Boppins. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Thank you very, very, very much. Hell yeah. Man, this has been a great stream. We've had a lot of support today. Thank you, guys and gals. Okay, we're near the tents. I'm gonna go over on this hill, take a quick glance around, but we're mainly looking to go up on the hill to our safe spot. Our safer spot. Seeing W spam is funny because Japanese streams, that's the equivalent to LOL or ROFLMAO. Trying to sound that out slow is about to fucking break my brain. I don't know why. Geriatric by DayZ standards. Oh, come on. You guys in the old jokes. Wow, wow, wow. Jokes? Oh, I forgot that this was me. I was like, uh-oh. Forgot to open a box of ammunition here. No gunshots. No choppers. What is going on? Actually, I hate to fucking say this, but I don't know why this just entered my brain. Remember the last time this happened? There was hardly, I mean, the loot thing doesn't apply, but there was hardly any loot. There was hardly any shooting. There was hardly anything going on in the whole map. It seemed like fucking dead. And then I got to the airfield and it was just automatic fire like crazy. And it was a hacker and he killed me. So I'm starting to think it maybe was a hacker and the dude has just killed the whole server in the north. The character, not the streamer. Thought I was hearing something. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just paranoid. It's crazy because I would go like wherever right now. I'd be fucking sprinting at gunshots, trying to make it happen. But it is dead. DED. Dead. Just last week, I got a random YouTube recommendation for an arcade or something. A guy who's a DayZ server admin and makes videos about catching cheaters. Really? Interesting. That is interesting. That kind of content can sometimes be pretty good. Did you guys ever see the guy that YouTuber that would find and kill bots in hardcore WoW? Put in some creative work to kill them. Figured there was wall hacks and such, but I had no idea they could track players across the whole map. Yeah. That's why it would be easier, like dealing with stream snipers. In the past, when DayZ was like super hot, I would have some certain servers that I would play on, and the admins would literally just watch my stream and ban people because they could just see people like beelining across the map to get to me. And then as I moved, they would move, you know, and adjust their path and stuff. And then banned. Gas? Okay, well, no more sitting at the tents, I guess. Oh, it got so foggy all of a sudden. Is this PC? It is, yes. I am playing on PC. Okay, well, let's go up to the other barracks. We've been running into more people up here lately. Guys, I feel like I have so many things I need to clip and throw on YouTube and on socials. I don't know the best way to go about it because downloading from YouTube has not been ideal, unfortunately. I need to throw that hacker run in up. I need to throw the kills from today up. Maybe we throw the combat logger up. Been some happenings going on in the game lately. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. For some reason, this server seems dead, and I don't know why, because it had a lot of people when I joined. Chopper crash. So far away. Oh my god. That's like a million fucking miles away from me. It's like that way-ish. Is there anywhere I can get over here where I can see which one that might be? Okay. I think I have an idea of which one it might be. It is so fucking far away, but I mean, we're not doing anything, right? So maybe we should go over there and maybe we'll run into some people. I probably just got grenade launched. Fuck. All of that, seeing no one. Damn. Is it a landmine? I thought that landmines sounded different. Didn't hear a thump. Yeah, that's true. I didn't hear a thump either. Well, I guess we're not going to that chopper crash, guys. Pants are not ruined. Okay, we're all right. Boots. Boots are not ruined as well. Although, I don't have anything to repair them. Okay. I mean, just add it to the long list of crazy shit that's happened to this guy. All good. All good. Back in the day, you used to keep a splint or two on you. Yeah, that was before all, like, that's when the game was just breaking your legs for no reason constantly. That's not really the case anymore, thankfully. Backward stepping on the twig would bust your leg. Yeah. Yeah, true. True, true. True, true, true. Thankfully, somehow, some way, they finally figured all that shit out. Yo, what up, Hawkster? I'll be fine, guys. I'm just trying to crawl away from where that happened. So if somebody rolls up, hopefully they won't find me. Reminds me of my first life on DayZ. Didn't know about splints. Fell off a ladder, broke my leg, crawled maybe 45 minutes back to the coast and drowned myself. Holy shit. Damn. That's brutal. Okay. Let's just make sure we eat up, drink up, so we can heal. And man, people are weird with mines. I am just so confused why people don't try to use them better. Just like randomly dropping them in places. Why not set them around a camp that you have, or go to the airfield and set up and like try to snipe and set them below you or something? It just always confuses me. I feel like people just waste them, kind of like bear traps. Bear traps are even worse.
Loving the streams, dude.
Yo, hey Nuts, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kind words and this continued support. 2 months. Thank you. Make sure you guys drop some love in the chat for Hey Nuts as well, please. Probably didn't have space for it, instead just leaving it. They set it up. The mines are not big. They're only 2x2. It's the bear traps that are absurdly massive. Okay. We still got plenty of food and a canteen. Jesus Christ. This character has just fucking been beat to shit. Almost killed by a hacker, almost killed by zombies, almost killed by players, almost killed by landmines. Just another day in Chernarus, I suppose. Just another day in Chernarus. And all of this on my alt account. I'm still waiting to deposit some DMR love into some tent somewhere on my main account. My character should have a beard. Well, let's take a look. Not like we're fucking getting anywhere very quickly. A little bit. Getting one a little bit. A little bit. All right, let's pause and eat more food. Go with this one. Perhaps more of a beard than Smack can grow? Wow. Wow, you just sitting out in the fucking shadows waiting to drop that one, huh? Alright, iMac. Alright. Maybe I'm drunk. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I need to be after all this. Holy shit. What up, Hot Bo? How's it going? How's it going? Hey, at least we're healing quick. Guys, I don't think we're gonna make it to the chopper crash. Speaking of bear traps. See, guys, what the fuck? That is insanity. Look how massive these things are. I can't even carry it in my bag if I wanted to. They should make it where you put it right here. Hang it off of your backpack. I would love to go out and set up some bear traps and like camp over that. Wouldn't that be fucking fun? But they're just way too absurdly big. I was hoping if I got over here, we could maybe kind of pinpoint where that chopper crash is. I don't know. I assume we'll be too far away to see smoke still, but it was really fucking far from us. I'm not sure how far away a chopper can be and you still hear it. It's probably one of the furthest away I've ever heard, so that's why I kind of wanted to look for it still. So I could get an idea of like how far away that would be. So I know one spawns outside of town right over here up in the woods, and I don't know if it's that one that I heard or if it's the one way all the way up like near Tizzy. Honestly, we'll be in decent shape as soon as my leg heals up. We'll be fine. Well, as much as I want to keep going, I think it'd be pretty fucking stupid of me to start waddling across the wide open over here. So I think we gotta park our ass, take a bit of a break over here until our leg heals. My character dried out. Do you guys think my character pissed his pants whenever he stepped on a landmine? Look at all that stamina we have. That's a pretty big chunk. Had to bail earlier, but the girlfriend is asleep. Still got the DMR nods and everything. Yep. Yep. Got shot by somebody. Healed up. Now, just a few minutes ago, I just stepped on a landmine and barely survived. Almost healed back up. This character has got some fucking massive PTSD, dude. He has seen some shit. Okay, we're good to go. Our leg is healed. So I guess now we I don't even need to loot it or anything. I would just like to see the smoke of the chopper so I could get an idea of how far out I can hear these things. If the game wouldn't have deleted my grenade launcher, I found a convoy crash that had a box full of ammo, a ton of fucking ammo, and like 4 HE grenades. And I think that character already had 3 HEs on him. So we could have rained some fucking crazy terror. Oh. I guess your guy automatically takes the splint off. Well, I do not see any smoke out here. So that makes me believe it was the one all the way up by Tizzy. I think I'm gonna run this direction and just see, because maybe it was the one that we saw yesterday that was like over here somewhere. I'm not even sure how far out those things will render. Oh. Server shutting down. Well, doesn't matter where it's at now. It's gone. It's gone. Man, we have so many. I feel like I have so many things I need to upload to YouTube that have been going on the last few days. Oh. Maybe I'll get in, run around just a little bit longer, and then I'll call it early so I can start to work on that. I think I want to put up, yeah, it's just a server restart. I think I want to put up the hacker, the 2 kills today, maybe the combat logger. Kind of what I'm thinking. Should definitely load the hacker. That was so weird. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That was very fucking weird. I agree. What a mess. What a mess. All right. We should be back in just a minute. Hang on. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. Thank you, by the way, everybody that's been tuning in. Thank you for all the follows. Appreciate it very much. I know I've said it a few times today, but we had a few extra people filtering through the stream at different points. So we're back streaming every day. As of right now, it's literally every day. I'll probably take a day off at some point. But as of right now, it's not happening. So, a lot of DayZ. I've usually been playing DayZ at least every day during the week, and then a little Tarkov on the weekends. But come here, come on. That's kind of been the schedule for now. So, appreciate you all. You want to say hi to everybody? Hmm? You want to say hi? Okay, you gotta get down. Okay. I know, buddy. I know. Okay, you gotta get down. All right, we're back. We're back. Our chopper is gone. Isn't that some shit? We finally hear a chopper crash. It's across the fucking map. I hit a landmine, and then the server restarts. Fucking crazy luck the last few days. Insanity. Even the 2 guys that we killed earlier today They were fucking juiced with loot. And as soon as I killed them, the server restarted. Gone. G-O-N gone. Are you headed out, April? We'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Or the next day, or the next day. Whenever. Whenever. We'll see you when we see you. Honestly, we're doing pretty well. I don't really think there's a whole lot that we need now. We've got 308. We've got ammo for our AK. Obviously, it'd be nice to have like more tape. We need to fill up on water soon. We've got our meds. We're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty damn good. I think this character might be the longest that I've been alive on one character since I've returned to the game. And it is a fucking miracle. We have had so many close calls. Holy shit. So many. So we need another leather sewing kit. My boots are on the way out. We need a regular sewing kit. We're doing okay on the suppressor front. Things are good. Things are good. I'll be honest. The ghillie is nice, but I just don't know if it's something that I would run very much of unless I was playing with a group of people that had a base built. So I could easily leave some stuff behind and go get it whenever I actually needed it. Having a bag again has just helped me so much. Wait, did I drop that netting? No, I didn't. Okay. So I could try to make another gun wrap if I wanted. About to get dark. I think the nighttime kind of sucks now that in this situation, because I don't really... The nighttime would be a good time for me to go loot places, but I don't really need anything. I don't even know what else... Like, if I was being ultra picky, like, maybe I would try to trade my AK for, like, a Val or something, which would be cool. But I think it's just so... I think the AK is just the better choice for me. When it comes to ammo, it's a lot easier to keep fed. I'm trying to think. Have I... Every time that I've been killed by a hacker, was it around the airfield? I think at least 2 of them have been. I'm trying to think of the other times that I died to a hacker. Okay, I can think of 3. Well, died or, like, encountered a hacker. Damn, it's the airfield that's fucking cursed, guys. If we just never go to the airfield, we'll be fine. This guy's still alive, yeah. Barely. Literally just fucking healed up from a landmine. We've been through some shit with this dude. He looks way different with the glasses. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a little old. Getting a little old. Getting owed. Getting owed. It's been a little bit since I found a new camp as well, huh? Wonder where everybody's keeping their camps at. It's about to be nighttime. I was thinking while I was here, if I strolled through there, maybe we found a like a saline we could pop real quick, but it's not even really that big of a deal. You know what we could do though? Well, feels kind of wasteful. I was gonna say we could go to the stream behind me and fill up these water bottles and use our chlorine tabs, but if it's about to be nighttime, I usually don't have any issues just popping my night vision goggles and walking into a town and filling up at a well. Ooh. Man, we're hitting 9 hours today. Pumping out the hours, guys. Pumping them out. Whenever I can play like this, with also having more chopper crashes, the game is great. I have a great time. I enjoy playing it like this. Whenever I can get this geared and I can just slowly work my way around the north part of the map, sniping at people. I like that a lot. Once I get to this, it's all of the parts that it takes to get here. Gearing up and dealing with zombies just drives me fucking insane. But once I get to this part, dude, I can just play all day. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can get a little boring just running around trying to find people sometimes. But things were great earlier today. Killing those 2 people at the airfield. We had more people than ever tuning in. Well, recently. Chat was really active and popping. It was great. Yeah. When I feel like I don't need a lot and I can just do the PvP part, refresh on supplies occasionally. Snipe at people over chopper crashes. That's when the game is great to me. I know so many people said they love the gear up process, and I'm going to be honest, you guys are insane. You guys are fucking insane. The gear up process probably wouldn't be so bad for me if it wasn't for a couple things. Number one, the zombies, far and away. Dealing with the zombies being stupid is so annoying. Just gets on my last nerves so much. Also, I know it can't be as fun or enjoyable to watch because you're just watching me sprint house to 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 house all like for hours. And then if I'm sprinting through the woods, stream's all pixelated, you know? That's why I like this part so much. I know the stream looks great. We can all see. We can relax. Pull out our binoculars. Scope things out. Stalk players. That's the good shit. Squishy Buns dropping a new sub on the channel today. Guys and gals, will you join me? Get some W's in the chat. Sorry. I need to make sure to say this part. I am happy I turned and looked at my actual chat. My chat program did not tell me that was a 3-month in advance sub. 3 months in advance. A fucking mega sub right there from Squishy Buns. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. That is incredibly supportive. And, I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream enough to know that you won't fucking hate me 3 months from now. Thank you, Squishy Buns. Appreciate that. Well, maybe you will hate me 3 months from now. You know, but it'll be running out, so it'll be over with and it'll be good. Oh. Well, I'm not sure how we I'm a newbie enjoying your tips. Feel free to ask anything as well in the chat if there's anything you're struggling with or having questions I'll be honest, I came back to the game after being away like almost 8 years, I think, that I hadn't played DayZ. I put in almost 4,000 hours 8 years ago. I came back and the game is somewhat the same, but the map was very different, and a lot of things on how you take care of your character and the things that you experience are very different. And I definitely struggled at first and was very frustrated all the time with things, but I've kind of found the groove now. So I kind of know a little bit of the experience you're probably having. And if you ever need ideas getting over a hump or something, just let me know. How could anyone hate you? Yeah, there's probably an ex-girlfriend or two you could probably reach out to that don't have the best things to say. They might still be slightly upset. Yo, what up, Witch King? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Just came over from Destiny. Yep, difficult learning curve, but love the frustration. Funny you say that. I also played a lot of Destiny. I have about the same amount of hours. 4,000 hours in Destiny as well. Definitely a great game. I love it. I mean, I have my issues with it for sure, but still a great game. I was playing Arc Raiders all weekend. Holy shit, Witch King became a gamer again? What? What? Wow, wow, wow. I think we're going to move over here to this town and fill up our water bottles. Big boy gamer. Big boy gamer in the chat. Well, I hope things continue to grow. We were stagnating a little bit, but I think me finally getting the game under control again, not only on the level that I was playing at before, but now the like high tier in game, you know, where I'm running around with a DMR and stuff. I think now that if I can consistently do that, you know, night vision and these really high tier guns, that will I mean, how much difference does it make watching a stream where you see this versus this, you know? Like a bunch of people would leave the stream. So now that I know I wouldn't say consistently, but regularly, I know where to find them and get them. This makes a massive difference to the stream, right? So the nighttime doesn't chase a bunch of people off. We've got good gear. We're winning gunfights now, closing out, you know, 1vx squad situations. Kind of got the game. I mean, there's still a ton of improving to do, but we kind of got the game under control again. And then, you know, our viewership's going up a little bit because of it, I think. I know a lot of people enjoyed the firefight we had earlier at the airfield, earlier today. And we got the new map coming out, potentially. I don't know when. Hopefully it's like semi-soonish. That'll be another nice bump. You know, maybe we can get a sub server up and rolling again. I'm not sure. Something we can consider. Depending. We'll have to see if it's something we all like or not. But new hotness. hopefully it works out. All that to say, like, I know I was super frustrated with the game when I came back and I was first playing. But I'm much happier now with the game. Especially when I get to play it like this. So much more enjoyable. Hallie, really want you playing Deer Isle and DayZ. I mean, I'm not big on the snow maps. I already, you know, deal with keeping my character warm on Chernarus. I don't really care to do like extreme cold stuff. I'd rather just play Chernarus personally, but I know that that's not the case on Deer Isle, right? And I hear a lot of people say good things about it, so I definitely want to try that out. I think we want to try out experimental sometime this week, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It's hard for me to leave this because I've been having a fun on these characters that I've finally got nice and geared. But we could maybe try experimental tomorrow if you guys are interested. I'd really like to, you know, try out the scopes on the DMRs and stuff. Those big, nice sniping scopes. That would be fun. And yeah, I mean, try out something like Deer Isle or whatever. Basically, we just want to do our best to try to keep things entertaining, fun to watch. It's gonna take a little bit for me to kind of get back in the streaming groove, I think. I need to, like, you know, kick in the creativity again. There's a lot of things I think that I can improve about the channel as I have time and as I actually, you know, think of things that are, I mean, I'm older and different now, you know? So the things, even just like the things I say, the things like interests, and I'm not fucking screaming and slamming Red Bulls and stuff as much, you know, as I was when I was younger. So I have to kind of find things that fit me now a little better and also fit the channel and fit all of you. Like it or not, I know that not only have I aged, but a significant chunk of everybody that watches the stream still is older, right? So just continuing to try to like mature the content and everything else with it. Like, there's a ton of things I can still do to improve the stream. But like we've got the multi-stream up and running. You know, all these things that were goals for me. Kind of finally got a lot of that stuff settled out. Got a lot of I think you guys all know. We all know that like whenever you move, there's stuff to do for weeks after you move. I've kind of finally got most of that lined out. I can kind of sit down and concentrate on the game. Really put in some hours. And I mean, I think a big part of it also is that even though I do enjoy things now, and I do enjoy the really intense firefights, I don't have the same passion that I had for DayZ whenever it was super hot, right? And new, the standalone especially. So I do think that eventually we will need something kind of fresh and new. So it sucks because it's been a long time since I've seen something like that that had staying power that I would be interested in playing, that would become like a new DayZ or a new PUBG. I think a big part of that is because I like slower paced games. I like how that works with the channel, where I'm able to interact with you guys better. So I think I'm missing a nice, slow-paced, intense BR. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. I really, really, really like Tarkov. I'm probably into it and more passionate about Tarkov than I ever have been before. I love Tarkov, but I know a lot of you guys don't like watching Tarkov. Some of you prefer it, which is great. I love that. But I know some don't, and that's completely fine. I get it. We all have our preferences in games, right? I'm not mad about that. But I'd like a good, slow-paced, intense BR. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Even something like seeing Reforger put in WCS mods and make a BR, I think that would be sick. Even just temporarily. I wish Tarkov would have put in a BR. I think Tarkov could make a fucking great BR. But it's just not there right now, you know? I had hopes for Marathon, but the more I see it, the more that I think it's going to be a little bit too fast-paced for my style. And that's fine. That's completely fine. There's going to be people that prefer that style, and, you know, good for them. I hope they enjoy it and have a good time. But I don't think it's going to work out for what we're looking for. So I'm just kind of, you know, waiting for the next big game where we can, that fits us, you know, which the more I get, or the older I get, the more understanding of my preferences and what is fun to me and you guys. I think that is a very small window. It's not as big of a window of games that I thought it was. So it really does take a special game to really make that work. And I have no idea when it's going to be again. I hope it's not all the way until Arma 4. Because that's 2027, I think they said. That's a long fucking time away. You're not going to turn into a Clash of Clans streamer? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to sign up for that one. I don't think so. Anyway, I'll be honest, guys. When I came back to streaming, I was playing DayZ, like, initially. Not only because everything outside of the stream has been really chaotic for me lately, but I was also not enjoying DayZ at all. It was pretty miserable, but now I figured out the game a lot more, and I figured out what I do like in the game and how I can get there more consistently. I'm having a lot more fun with DayZ. So that's good. I'm happy about that. So we can play DayZ, and I can be happy having fun doing this. I can improve. We can try other maps and mods and everything. And we'll enjoy this in Tarkov until something comes our way, you know? I'll try Marathon. Arc Raiders was really fun. I like the not-so-serious shooters. Yeah, I think that's kind of one of those things about Tarkov that's really nice, right? And DayZ as well. It is kind of like what you make of it. And if you want to, like, you want to avoid people, not PvP, you're more of like sneak around. I'm not super good at PvP, but I just want to, like, play that pacifist, and, you know, that kind of playstyle can work, and you can still have fun in these kinds of games. I agree. It's not like a team deathmatch or like a one of those things that forces PvP for you to win kind of situation. I do think that wait, what was that? Is that more chlorine tabs? No, it's a map. I do think they have, I think it makes for good streaming content for the right people, you know? Everybody ends up finding, I personally very much believe in this, that the streamers find the games that they enjoy. And I think a lot of you, like, well, I'll put it this way. I gravitate toward watching, when I watch streamers, I gravitate toward streamers that are kind of similar to me, right? Similar sense of humor, that kind of stuff. So I think we all kind of have streamers we prefer because of that. And then it's like it lines up really well whenever you find a streamer you like and they're playing games that you're interested in or you like watching. I'll get busy creating you the next great game for you to stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been waiting for somebody to step up and do it. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I start thinking about what I kind of feel like I would really love to play right now, funny enough, it's kind of like an Arma 3 BR. Big map, not a super complicated weapon system. See, this is where I feel bad about PUBG. I feel like the game went a direction that I don't really like anymore, which is fine. I get it. I completely get it. Like, they have to keep the game fresh somehow, right? So they have to change things. And most of the time, in almost any game, that means speeding it up, right? If it's slow at first, like PUBG was, that means speeding the game up. You know, now they have fucking drive-bys and all this crazy ass shit in the game. And to me, that's not, I don't even want vehicles at all, personally, let alone fucking drive-bys. Arma 3 BR, something slow, something tactical, you know, not a super insanely complex weapon system. I would really like that. I mean, obviously, you're going to have to modernize it somehow. How do you get it, you know, repeatable and not boring? I don't know, you know, do some out of game things. I still keep waiting for somebody to do something similar to like the Destiny trials, but like battle royale. I mean, could you imagine like during the week you play BRs, regular BRs, and you gain tokens for every time you win, for instance. And then on the weekends, a special high tier playlist, and you spend those tokens to enter. And you get, you know, one shot per token. And then maybe if you win these special things on the weekend, you get some kind of, you know, special skins or anything like that. Like, sure, you're going to have to add more layers than something like Arma 3 BR has to keep people interested. I think that there is a big gap right now that something like that could fill. Because there's just not that, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys think otherwise. Is there like a slow tactical pace BR? It's weird because it feels like gaming has become so like counterculture, basically. Anything that's popular, people are starting to hate on now. Like, why there's too many extraction shooters. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? No, more the merrier. Bring them all out. That means you're gonna find one you like. Too many BRs. People that say that are nuts, man. BR is not dead. I guarantee it. There will still be more big BRs to come. Big map for BR will take a lot longer. That is the issue. I agree, because almost no other games are able to knock out big maps, are they? I agree, that is an issue. Do you like persistence like base build, like Rust? Not really. I'm not saying I couldn't ever get into it, but it's not usually been my thing. I like DayZ servers that have no bases, but you do have like stashes or small camps. I think that's completely fine. But having full on bases that you build has not ever been something I really enjoyed personally. So anyway, we just gotta fucking wait it out. You know what I mean? We just gotta wait it out. One of these days, another good slow BR will come out. I keep saying Tarkov because I don't know. It feels like no one else is interested in trying it. I think everybody's scared now that they're gonna put out a BR and it's gonna fail, which is weird. But here we are, you know. Like story games, yeah, I would maybe like more of that stuff if I wasn't streaming, but I feel like whenever I play games like story or single player games, I end up focusing a lot about, you know, on the game and what's going on, and I end up like not being as like communicative, and it ends up not being good stream content for me. H1Z1 was a fun arcade BR. Yeah, I know a lot of people liked H1. I wasn't a big H1 guy personally, but again, the whole driving around in cars, jumping out of cars, that's not really for me personally. It's fine. I'm not to each their own. Those that enjoy it, get to it, have fun. Just never been for me. Have you tried Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's kind of a slow-paced thing, but more like single player, right? I get what you're saying, though. Like maybe it's just I need to find the single player games that fit me a little more. God damn, dude. We are fucking juiced up. Love to see it. And a weapon cleaning kit. What? Okay, well, just when I thought it couldn't get better, it does. I'm pretty sure I already have one, right? Where is it? It's in here. Now we just need to kill another guy that has an AK suppressor, and maybe the server won't restart right after. I'll be able to get it. Melee-based BR would be sick. The thing about melee-based BRs, or melee-based anything, is it's super, super internet connection dependent, and it ends up becoming a massive problem. Where ping and delay causes a fucking ton of issues. Unfortunately, I just don't think something like that would work very well, but could be. It's kind of one of those things where, like, if you thought back to the culling, I don't know if you guys ever played it, where you'd try to block a guy's attack last second and you'd have your block up, but he'd hit you through it anyway. That kind of thing. I would love there's some sort of immersive universe I could jump into play the game, but actually make some money. Is there any game that has crafting mechanic where you can sell your creations for cash, like selling skins on a market? I don't know. I don't know if that's I mean, I know that they messed around with like the real money auction house and Diablo and stuff before, right? Where if you played the game, you got certain drops, you could sell them. But I don't know if that happens in other games or not. When I was watching that game, the streamer had over 700 people watching in YouTube, but I've been watching him for years. Oh, the Expedition game. Yeah, the culling was super fun. But it did kind of die out quick, which is weird. I've actually referenced the culling many times on stream, where I'm like, man, it's crazy how like such a random game like the culling, it nailed so many parts of combat. I think like they had a really good bow in the game. Like the bows worked really, really good. And basically every other game that I play, the bows are terrible. Crazy that, you know, this small group of people just nailed bows. They nailed a ton of their melee weapons, were really badass and worked really well. Like I don't know, they did nail that like basic combat pretty damn well, and it was fun. It was super fun. I will say it sucks that when night comes, there's just nothing going on in DayZ. Everyone just quits the server because it's too dark for them. So it's just me walking around with my night vision on. I mean, I do end up most of the time, if I'm not this geared, I end up using this time to go loot. But it's us walking around, waiting until the sun comes up so we can go back to the airfield and snipe people. But this guy's been through it, man. We're starting to get finally get some decent highlights. I'll be honest, there were so many things that were just like semi-meh DayZ experiences that I could have started trying to upload, but I guess I'm a little too prideful. I'm like, no, I need some good shit. I need good stuff before I'm gonna upload it. So now, once we're starting to get some good stuff, now I'm like, okay, now we're talking. Let's do more of this. You know, more triple kills at chopper crashes. And apparently, you know, as Cal says, now we got to one up. Now we got to get quad kills. Now we got to kill 5 guys at chopper crash. I think the biggest squads that I've seen so far in DayZ were 4. I've run into 3 4-man groups, I think. And every single time, this is whenever I first came back to the game, every time I killed 3 of them and the 4th one killed me. I just couldn't close it out. When you have a fucking hard-hitting sniper like these now, those guys just stand no fucking chance. So many games I wish I had seen back in the day, but didn't know about this stuff at the time. I've missed so much, it seems. Yeah, I did as well. Like, for instance, I took a big break from gaming. I basically didn't game at all for right before I came back to streaming, probably over a year, maybe more, that I didn't game at all. And I missed a lot of games, so I was kind of like out of touch when I came back of what was good. I know that, like, I know some people talked about Gray Zone Warfare or something like that, and that being something, but I never did play it. I barely watched a little bit of it, and now I hear a lot. It's weird because I see some people saying now it's buggy and kind of a mess and not worth playing now, but it's has like some of the best potential that people are saying. So like, for me, I'm like, it feels bad that I missed that because maybe it does become one of those games that, I mean, shit, look at Tarkov. Tarkov's been in development for forever. And it's an excellent game. You know, maybe some of these games I didn't get to play during that period end up being some of the games that I would like to play. Oh, I will say, hitting the over 9-hour mark, I'm feeling it a little bit more now than I did back in the day. I'm feeling it a little bit more. I need to find a chair that I'm more comfortable with. I swear I've bought so many different chairs. I cannot find a chair that I'm comfortable with. It's driving me nuts. I really want a chair that I can, because like right now my mid back is just like not good. It's bothering me. I need a chair that I can sit in, get back to like 12-hour streams no problem territory, you know? PUBG has gotten better to watch than it was. In what way? You mean just general like gameplay? Or are you talking about esports or? Hey, you come here. Come here. What are you doing? Huh? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Just get a new back. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I want to get super mega rich and I'm just going to get robot arms, back, legs. I'm not going to lie. You guys don't know how excited I am to diversify content more and start running backpack streams and stuff in the future. Once that technology continues to improve, I got a lot of cool ideas. Been on for 9 hours? Yeah. We're usually about 8 hours every day now. On the weekends, I'll usually do like 6 or so, but seems Hallie likes it better anyway, and Vis has started to play it again as well. PUBG? Okay. Last I saw Vis streaming, he was pumping a ton of hours in the Apex, but then I have seen a couple Twitter posts of him going live on PUBG. Honestly, that's something I forgot all about. That was one thing I was actually really looking forward to, is they talked about maybe opening up PUBG to modding. Can you imagine if we got some of the game modes that we really loved from Arma in PUBG, you know, like Wasteland and stuff? I would play the hell out of that. And then potentially their extraction shooter. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that the team behind PUBG has fucked things up a million times. But I'll give it a shot. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. And then, you know, we never know until we try. So I'm trying to be cautiously optimistic about some of the games coming out. All right, buddy. All right. You got to get down. Yep. You got to get down. Go on, pup. Okay, go on. Go on. Nope. You got to get down. You got... Buddy. You got to get down. I got to play. Yep. Good boy. All right, Squishy. Thank you again. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 3 months. That's huge of you. Oh, okay. It's getting daylight. This means we're going to fucking find some people to kill at the airfield. Right, guys? Right? My stamina shot again because it started raining, unfortunately. Yeah, he wants some attention. I'll do one last swing around the airfield up here, and then we'll call it. He wants me to take him out. He wants to go for a walk. I usually take him on a walk every day after I end the stream. Am I American? Yeah, I am. UK here. Okay, okay. Thanks for tuning in, Chili Lee. Hope you've had a great start to the week. All right. The rain is not good. We have a giant chunk of our stamina missing. But we'll take a look, see if there are any players around up here. I still can't believe that guy was sitting in the shed yesterday the whole time I was up here. That was insane. Nearly 10-hour stream. Yep. Yep, we've been putting some hours in lately. Putting some time in. I mean, I think this character alone has been alive almost 3 full streams now. So he's getting to be an old man. Let's see what the beard's looking like. Oh, does it not get any crazier than this? I feel like this is what it looked like earlier when I checked. Maybe it does. I don't know. Last thing I saw was when the server disconnected, what was more than... you mean whenever I killed the guys at the airfield earlier? You kill the guys in the gun jam. Yeah, so... the server went down. I logged back in. Of course, it deleted their bodies and all their gear, but this DMR was left over. So I have the DMR from that fight. And that's about it. We've had a bunch of other shenanigans go on. We got into another fight here afterwards. Stepped on a landmine. Had to heal up. Been dealing with a little bit of everything, you know? A little bit of everything. Well, I'm not seeing shit. This server had quite a few people on it whenever I logged in. But I haven't seen anybody at the airfield yet. Maybe now that it's not dark, they'll start kind of filtering in. Let's head over toward the tents. I saw 3 UFOs making patterns tonight while walking the dogs. Damn. That's crazy. How much weed did you smoke before that? kidding. These days, man, I swear, anytime I hear or see something like that, I feel like probably SpaceX. Either that or somebody's got their drones they're doing something with in there. A lot of people with drones out there. 2 weeds. I smoked 2 whole weeds. I almost feel like this server's broken, man. We need some damn chopper crashes in our life. Where's the action? So what games are you guys playing? What's got you hooked right now? And what are you guys, what would you be interested to see come out? Like if you could kind of pick a genre or something, like a style of game or something that you wanted to come out, what would that be? What would it look like? Daisy 2? Alright, somebody ban that guy. We don't even have Daisy 1 yet. Excited for Doom coming in a week. Okay. Okay. I would love a good BR just like you. Yeah, I think there's more than one of us that are feeling that need for a good BR. I think so. Man, this zombie is wandering so far away. I feel like there's a player over there. I'm feeling like there's a player over there that's got him spawned up and walking that far away from home base. He's on a bit of a journey out there. Maybe there's somebody camping up the other side of the airfield like me. I tried Star Citizen when they had to play free to play a week. It was interesting. You know, I've never played Star Citizen. Jesus Christ, the shadows. Is this normal? When it's raining, the shadows are just fucking freaking out at a long distance right now. What other games even have like big maps? I mean, I don't think many games have maps as big as... Wait a second. I'm pretty sure zombies don't spawn on top of that building unless there's a player over there, right? Not specifically on the building, but very near it. I think we have some company. I think we have some company. Maybe if we wait it out, they'll show up at the tents. Let's check it out. Let's see. What's our what's our range here? So right at around 300. The far side, I might want to aim a little high. The close side, I want to aim a little low. Okay. The zombie's gone now. What if that means he moved away from me? Either away or toward me far enough? Maybe? I'm not really certain how all the zombies work now in game. We're starting to get some more zombies over there on the other side. Getting too comfy? Yeah, okay. Yeah, whenever you guys watch an old man have a heart attack and die right on stream, you're going to be regretting that. You're going to be regretting that. It's all right. It's all right. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Thank you, Decapitate. Going on my shit list. Going straight on the shit list. I'm starting to think that what if they went the other way and they're going to do something like go out to the MVG crash. It's tough because I can't see this side of the airfield with all these trees. Come on, come on. Or at least just, send us a nice chopper crash. Ring the dinner bell for us. We've been waiting so patiently. Zombie's still gone there. Sometimes I wonder if maybe I'd be better off sniping like midway on the other side of the airfield. So I could watch for zombies, and because people don't travel up and down that other side as much. So maybe I could see player movement a little bit better. And kind of track them more. Obviously, it'd also help if we had the new scope from experimental. No. Guys, if I send an old man petition to Bohemia, would you sign it with me? I want them to make binoculars toggle. Holding down left click for this long fucking destroys my hand. Well, I think we might move. I think we might do what I was saying, where we go across to the other side. About halfway down. Maybe we'll go to the bird spot where the bird's loud as hell. Go chill out over there. How are we doing on water? I'm full. Okay. When we get over here, we'll eat and drink a little bit. I think as I path around here, I need to find a spot where I can check the tents one more time before I'm like too far. Because what happens is once you get to the other side of the airfield, the tents are on a little bit of a downhill slope. And you can't see them as well. I don't know if maybe... Oh. Could you from that little bit of a hill over there? Not really. Can't really see much. It's all... Tents are uphill from here, so you can't really see into them. Well, we've had two really good, three actually, really good sniping experiences around that MVG crash where we were using a suppressor shooting guys and they had no fucking clue where it was coming from. So I'll be honest, I'm surprised that people don't put, I feel like people don't put the same importance on the suppressor that I do. Like some people are running it. You do see, you know, people running it, but I feel like I see a lot of people maybe trying to favor the blaze or something more. It's just so powerful. In some games, you can at least hear, you know, something. Like in Tarkov, you can hear something. And in, like Reforger, you can hear the suppressed guns are decently loud up close. Man. We could have been one kill further in if we had sealed the deal with that other guy at the chopper crash over there. I think I learned a lesson though on that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the chopper crash has like a bit of an invisible hitbox, which is maybe I'll just have to test it sometime, but that's pretty damn important to know. From now on, I'm just gonna wait until they're on my side of the chopper before I shoot, you know? Okay, what about right in here-ish? Sit like here for a second. We can... And I kind of don't want to go all the way. Does this one work? Or maybe this one? This one's not bad. Okay. I can see those tree lines a lot better. But I'm not seeing shit at the tents. Okay. Just wanted to do one last quick check. Off to the bird spot. Gotta be careful not to pass it. Also, we need to keep our eyes peeled because I'm not 100% certain that there isn't somebody sniping from this metal industrial building down here. I don't know if there's a good spot over here where I can check it better, but it's pretty covered up. So we can just slip on in here. The fucking birds immediately, dude. Loud as hell. Okay. Now, are we seeing anything that stands out? Zombie-wise. Any numbers or anything? I think those are all normal. Usually none here. Sometimes there'll be one there, but I don't see it right now. Okay. God damn, did I just... enter a server that somehow it just put me on my own thing? There's not another soul in sight? I'd honestly tab out and check the server pop if I remembered the actual server. I mean, we've had some crazy fights here. Keep waiting for the next one, you know? As much as I hate to say it, it's been dead as hell. I'm kind of thinking maybe it's just one of those nights. Maybe I should call it pretty soon and try to get up early and hit it again. Have better luck, maybe. Okay, I can see in one of those windows from here. I know anybody would most likely be sniping from that room, though. Not even one little sneaky boy coming through. Not even one sneaky little boy. I am starting to think that maybe what I was saying was right. Maybe that hacker did come to the server and just wipe out a bunch of people up north. So they're all, you know, re-gearing right now. Oh, player. Holy shit. How fucking far is that, dude? 800 meters? I don't even think my gun will zero that high, will it? With this scope? Oh, it will. Oh my god, I probably can't even see him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This scope is just... not having the hunting scope so I can really zoom in over there is rough. Okay, well... I couldn't quite tell how geared he was. So, okay, let's drop our zeroing back down. Let's break our binoculars back out. And keep an eye on this guy. Because as long as he knows what he's doing, he should come over to this chopper. Or this plane crash by me. And... I need to find out where he's going. I should have kept a better eye on where he went. As long as he's not going that way, we're good. Like I could potentially run across the airfield after him. If I need to. But if he went into this building, he's going to be in there in a minute. I won't see him. Where did you go, Mr. Man? I mean, we've got a good line of sight on what he would loot here. Let's check that zeroing. That range really quick. God damn it. Where? Oh, here. This bag's throwing me off now that I've switched. Okay, so we're like 3... We're going to probably 400. Oh, God. I think I just saw him. I think I just saw him in that industrial building back there, and that he might be headed away from me. He is. He is. No, that's not good. I gotta decide if I chase after him or not. God, I wish I wasn't soaked right now. Not having stamina sucks. I think it might be doomed. He is running away. There he is, right there. Looks very geared. Like he has a giant bag and all. It's just strange to me. Why wouldn't he come over here? Or maybe he already did. And I just couldn't see it from up there. I could chase after him. But odds are I wouldn't catch him, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I could. But also, I would be completely screwed if maybe he ended up like turning around and trying to come back this way. Okay, I last saw him right there. To the right of that bunker. Or hangar. And he was headed to, like, to the right. See, I don't know. I don't know the looting patterns of some of these players. Or, I'm also curious, like, why is there a zombie right there? Are there two of them, maybe? Shouldn't he be far enough away that he doesn't have a zombie spawned up there? I'm starting to wonder if these players keep coming... Because I see them, like, here-ish to start a lot of times. I'm wondering if they're coming up from Grishino often. Which is, like, kind of awkward. If they're coming straight from Grishino to here, then they have to move. They have to loot all the way back down this way, and then all the way back past everything they've looted back this way. So I can't tell if they just don't, if it's some players that don't know what they're doing, or if there's a pattern here that a lot of players are doing that I just don't know what it is. And maybe it's good. I need to keep an eye on this zombie. I'm not sure if he's going to stay spawned up or what. This makes me think there might be multiple of them. All I'm trying to say is I don't want to run across there yet because I had the feeling they could end up like finishing their loot there and then come over here. Because, I mean, this is where the good shit is, right here in front of me. There's a zombie on the fucking roof? What? Okay, surely there wouldn't be 2 zombies up if there wasn't a player within range. I'm starting to get convinced that there's got to be a guy over here somewhere. Tell me that they're gonna come across the airfield and deliver themselves right here in front of me. That's what I need in my life. One more juicy kill before we go. Wait, okay, zombie's still up. I keep trying to reference him. Okay, he's down now. He came off of the roof and he's down on the ground. What a weird thing to say. Zombie teleported down off the roof. Fucking Daisy, man. Man, am I wrong? Maybe this guy did loot the whole airfield. All the way down. Maybe I was just too late getting to the tents and he had already looted the tents. And I just came in behind him here too late. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Maybe he runs all the way around the airfield. And he wants to approach the crash from over here by me somewhere. Or it's closer. I think the thing there is that I've seen so many players just straight up sprinting across the airfield that I think everybody is lazy. They just they don't want to take the time to go all the way around the whole airfield. Oh, damn. Is that zombie gone? I think it is. Yeah, I mean, that's my only hope now. I'm just gonna, I think what we'll do is we'll just give it enough time where if that guy had kept going, looted all that, and then decided to wrap around the whole airfield and come over here to loot this, that we'll be here to see it. I think I'm not 100% sure on this, but maybe it's better that I find a better sniping spot from this side. Okay, zombie's still there. Because people could be running a giant chunk of the airfield without me knowing in that other spot. I mean, it's in this spot isn't even that good. Like, I can't even see to my left. It's just that I feel very safe here. Like, People are going to make a ton of fucking noise if they try to walk up behind me. Walking through all these bushes. I will hear them. Man, maybe that's a static zombie, huh? I'm seeing nothing over here. Unless they're just posted up over there somewhere. They could be doing that, maybe. There's a lot of spots over there I thought were pretty interesting. Up in the ruins and rubble over there. You could maybe try to make work. At least from what I could... Oh. Is that him? Soup. Wait. He just went in this bunker, and I could swear that's someone different. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I was about to say, I think that first guy that I saw, I think he had one of those giant chopper crash bags on. Ones where you can't see over your shoulder. Here he is. I just saw movement over here. Damn, this guy is looting so slow. Holy. Well, I definitely could have ran across the airfield knowing that. Definitely could have made it over there by now. And I kind of want to just run over there. My issue is I haven't been able to see my own tree line for so long. I might just get shot in the back while I'm trying to run over. And that's a risk I would be much more willing to take earlier in the stream. But I kind of want to, I want to keep this guy alive for tomorrow. I don't want to just do something fucking stupid and die right now. I'm not sure what to do. Actually, I literally see him. I literally see him in that barrack on the right. Damn. So far. Yo, where are the chopper crashes? Dude? How in the hell have we not heard chopper crash this whole time? That's what we need. We need a chopper crash to pop off over here by me. That dude would definitely go running for it. And then we kill his ass there. Or hell, even one over by him. I'm starting to think this is a bit doomed, guys. No zombies over here anymore. So I guess there weren't multiple? I guess it was just one guy? Lone soldier. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm not sure what I want to do now. Almost won. And if that guy comes over here, it's going to take forever probably because he's going to finish looting these and then he's going to go off the side of the hill and loot all that down there too. I think we got to let it go. I think it's starting to get too late. I definitely want to wait him out, but I think I'll be here for another hour, and that's if he even comes over here. I hate to say it. I think we're giving up for the night. Ten and a half hours in. Let's save some of this for tomorrow, huh? No fucking way. Chopper crash. Oh my god. Dude, this game. So the thing is, that chopper crash landed so far away, I'd say it's likely that guy didn't even hear it. Because I barely heard it. I'm going to move back here to the top of the hill. And I'm going to look that way and see if I can spot it. And I'll make a decision on if we go for it or not. I'm assuming I can't. Off the top of my head, I'm not even certain what spot that would be. Is that the one like near where I cooked my food in the house near Lopatino earlier? Kind of what that sounded like. I can't believe that, dude. That timing is an absolute insanity. That's insanity. All right. I think the issue I also have with chopper crashes is I'm not 100% certain, but I think their render distance is also 1100 meters. So you can be looking right at where the chopper actually is, but if you're far enough away, you can't see it, which kind of sucks. So it's likely I'm going to get over here and I won't even be able to see it. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to see this thing, I don't think. And also, how many players are even on this late? Probably, you know. Sitting and camping a chopper crash is in a little bit of an uncommon spot late at night. I think, based on what I heard, oh my god, I do see it. No fucking way. There it is. That's where I thought it was at. Damn. There are fucking zombies at it right now. What? Are those spawned by players or no? Do they potentially have static ones at them as well that I would see from here? I mean, if a player was spawning in zombies, there should be more now, right? Eventually more would spawn in. Imagine I just saw this dude sprinting down one of these tree lines to my left. It'd just be a fucking all-out sprint to the chopper. What is that range? Is that less than 1100? Damn. I guess it's like right on the edge, maybe. Can't get much closer. Holy. I keep waiting to see this zombie die or aggroed or something. I'm not even certain if that guy would be able to fucking hear this thing. It's so far away for him. I had, what, a good, what did I measure that at? Like 800 meters on him? It might not even make sound for him, how far away he was. Kill the zombie with a 1K shot? Yeah, I don't think so. My scope's going to be swaying all over the screen. Once I get that new scope, maybe we give it a shot. Maybe we start attempting to improve our long-range sniping skills. Uh-oh. There's another zombie now. Holy shit. Is there going to be a player go to this damn thing? I mean, if I feel like a player's going to go to it, I'm definitely going to like try to sprint down the red barn here and get a shot on them. Thing is, I'm not 100% certain how zombie spawns work in a standalone. I think those zombies might be spawned up just all the time. Whoops. Man, we waited so long, and right as I say I'm gonna go to bed, this fucking crash happens. I'll be honest, I think that nobody's even gonna loot this thing. I think it's probably a little too late. Probably not many people on right now. Even though there were a ton of people on earlier when I switched, I guess everybody moved on. Okay. Well, let's not let this get drug out anymore, huh? Let's not let this get drug out anymore. I need to get rest. I was going to end much earlier and try to get stuff put up on YouTube, but I definitely can't do that now. So, I missed that opportunity. Maybe I'll have time to do it before the stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It is time to get some sleep. It's time to get some sleep. Sleepy sleep. What are you doing over there? You want to come say bye? You come say bye? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I mean... Well, here, just look at this. Here's where we're at. 1 day, 11 hours. 35 hours. Alive on this guy so far. 7 players killed. Distance traveled by foot, 219 kilometers. Jesus Christ. Seven players. Tomorrow we try to hit 10. Tomorrow we hit 10. For sure. Not an issue, right, guys? Not an issue. What are you licking? What are you licking? Huh? You little boy. How dare you? How dare you? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. All right, guys. Thank you very much for... Okay. Okay, get down. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate the support. We've had a lot of great streams, lately, and I really appreciate it. You guys mean a lot to me. The amount of support that you've been sending over means a lot. I hope you guys are having a great start to your week. Don't forget, if you are new to the channel, don't forget to follow on your way out. I'll be back at it again tomorrow. I'm streaming every day, and I hope all of you will join in. Hopefully we can get a little more action going again tomorrow. We got some wild gameplay today. Let's get some more wild gameplay tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. See you later.